you think is wrong with you is just a doorway to the discovery of your strength.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know put a fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been asking me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling, I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot, you better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Hear me, I'm calling. Catch me, I'm falling. Look, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm more righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I'm needing an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
we go. Welcome back, everyone. It's Saturday. I'm Mark Power, and this is Mark Powercast. More importantly, this is Play on 911, baby. Mate, day one. Romanian PUBG. Let's just quickly chat Romanian PUBG. It's mental. It is generally mental. It's been a pleasure doing multiple stuff over in this region. I feel like I just need to learn from the Romanian PUBG. I feel like you guys got my style of play. It's just hyper aggressive. A bit quiet at the beginning, hyper aggressive in the middle, then it really patters down. There's a really good sense of high IQ plays because there have been points in the game, especially from those early ones in Miramar. We saw NST ties that they really divided the circles. We saw a lot more ground control. A lot of people trying to work their way out and ensuring, obviously, that, hey, yeah, we don't want to allow anyone else in. We don't want to make sure anyone pushes into a certain segment or area. So I like it. I think it's good. I'm kind of keen to see how we go things today because it's day number 2 or 3. It's not just a 2-day event. It's a 3-day event. So before we even go into any of that, let's look at the leaderboard. Remind ourselves where we're at when it comes down to the twire. So no surprise, obviously, with I suppose, a strong starting of an ST team. Now, they put back-to-back chicken dinners on yesterday. At the beginning, they obviously closed out game 1, game 2, looking really, really strong, and obviously ended up on match number 5. So our final game, it is best of 5, by the way. So our final game, so 3 chicken dinners there. It's worth noting, though, that's the only time they've got placement points, though, is when they get a chicken dinner. That if they don't get into that kind of that top 8, I feel like they can't achieve. But if they get into that top 8, then they're kind of like odds on to be getting that chicken dinner. So 3 times out of 3, they've put themselves in the placement points, and 3 times out of 3, they've got themselves the points to match it. 40 kills, though. They are not kind of leading the way there because AVE, they really stormed through with a 43 pack, but they're sitting in 3rd place. AVE had a very bad start to the day yesterday, and obviously they had to climb those leaderboards, and eventually as we worked our way through the day, not enough to get a chicken dinner, but definitely worth farming some kills. And it's worth noting, there were some high kill games, like 16, 17, 18 kill games. So that plus the chicken dinners. Some of these teams were really jumping high, should we say, coming into things. Now, obviously, placement-wise, and if we remind ourselves about the money and how we're going to obviously work things down, what we're looking for is 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Is 400 euros for 1st, 2nd place is 200 euros, and 3rd place is picking up 120. Top fragger, though, is also going to pick up a 50 euro bonus. Best play will be 10 for obviously the best player out there. Longest kill will be obviously 10 euros as well, and the longest survive will be 10 euros. So there's lots of money and lots of opportunities for these teams to get it through. I think the biggest question now for some of these teams at Poppin ST is that can anyone stop them getting into the top 8? As I said, as they get into the top 8, if they're in it to win it. So they'll be getting their way through to getting themselves a chicken dinner. Now, what we've got again today, we've got best of 5 again today. That means it's day number 2. We're going to switch things around. We're going to kick things off with a wrangle already. It's the OG wrangle, soon to be the new wrangle. I'm kind of looking forward to that. If you haven't seen my Twitter post already, I'll put the link the videos and stuff out, the images out as we got sent in from PUBG. So 2 wrangles, though. Pun really struggled. They did close out on the last one yesterday, but they didn't have the best first wrangle match number 4. So it'll be interesting to see how they're going to redo today, what they're going to change differently, and how they're going to come into this lobby. Though, because when you're in the front, you've got to try and hold it out. And there is a bit of a point gap between them and Pun, obviously 70 to 55. And obviously AVE obviously on 55 as well. So there is a bit of a stretch, but that's enough of that. Let's talk more about that. But first and foremost, let's get into game number 1. It's going to be match number 6, and it's a wrangle. Here we go. It's match number 6. I might say match number 1 again today, but it's match number 6. And I said it is a best of 15 overall. Game number 2. So we're going to kick off with best of 5. So, playing path, not great. It's coming, obviously, from that south to north, but does really favour this west-hand side of the map. So, God, you guys and me, we all know it's not wedded anymore. We're not subject to the zone being the way forward, but we'll have to wait and see. There's some feedback, obviously, about the new map, though. For me, changes obviously the game. Always good. Let's see what happens in the end. Yeah, I got the same. Obviously, the Rings Games, he's a caster as well. Give him a follow. He's a Russian caster. He's an amazing caster as well. Watching some of his content the other day. I can't understand what he's saying, but most people can't understand what I'm saying. So, yeah, I agree, mate. Changes are good, especially for us as well, for casters. It does bring a different dynamic. Got a few heavy splits here, though. Look, NS and Boobies going for Severny. We know both these teams hit it yesterday, but not on the same map. RG and Experts, but these guys were 2, and VBT all hitting for North George. South George taken by the Goats. There's a lot of action there. Rumours though they've gone for this kind of 3-1 split as AVE go early doors, and they're down by that quarry side. Zondo goes central. Does have the capabilities of going up, but I feel like this is the one we need to watch really, as NS versus Boobies they land down, and NS. I think applying the pressure onto Boobies. They've got one in the 3, and he's going back the other way. That Vector could be quite damaging, though. There's gotta be cautious, though. Taking some initial shots. I expect the Vector now to make the push. Boobies, though, under fire. I need to continue to hold, though. The M16. Now MS go get the first one. Boobies lose 1. Oh, that lead is in reaching distance. No. Definitely heard one. Initial shots out. Maybe store. Haven't lost a player. It's going to be crucial, though, that they get one back up pretty quickly. There you go. As he says that, all done, dusted. And Esto holding the line. 83 kg. He is trying to hold that long distance. Weldy for a nade there from Why Are You So Serious? Might be just enough for them to take the next step forward. Get that lid. Really. Good one. Oh, and take a headshot of that. You're always going to go down the first line. Already down. Boobies now down for a 2. So they're going to opt to maybe back out this one. Oh, down to a 1. NS refusing them to leave at the moment. Let's see what the final player can do for them. No vest. They get a bit of vest. Bless them. They're in rags. Hold the angle. Getting split now, but... Good shots for 1. Turns and ducks, but unfortunately, Boobies, they're going to be annihilated. Never skilled. Shows us the skills, the Severny. And Boobies, they fall. Could have gone either way, actually. The Boobies had that front line. Experts, though, they lost one as well. They have. So getting caught in the middle between those two. I wonder who got it. It was VBT. They lurked up on the other side. Let's look on the other side, though. Odd Shift had a good game. Good games yesterday. SK the same. And they got into the swing of it. They were strong. Now, we should know. I don't know if they know. Teams here. They will now. Oh, really unlucky to spray. Needs support. Oh, no. They do exchange. It is a 1-for-1 here. Second being held out. Oh, he went for the push over, but getting caught on the off angle. Oh, my camera arm was terrible there. Pro commentator is bad. There's no pro commentator. Oh, both teams making the opportunities now close down. SK pushing, more aggressive. It's the double. Both teams now going to exchange the res. Oh, that nade, though, just a bit too far, I feel. We are taking some shots, though, and they do the damage. SK got the drops, but Odd Shift, though, they got caught on that rotation. As the team sort of penetrated through. They've gone down to numbers as well. So I believe they were just down to numbers as well. Look at this zone. For me, it can go multiple ways. AVE looks like they want to get aggressive here. We can always see them lurking down the edge and looking to see if they can pick up. Oh, ball nicely on the drop though. Oh my days! Dragon off one! Actually, I didn't know if he was going to get hit there. I'm not going to lie. I was looking, is that 100 meters? Is it going to be a heavy hit? It's going to be a heavy hit there. But look at this. AVE already on the crash. To the point I even just run through the tree to get here. Not just now. No, they're being crashed as well. So it's going to be down to this player. When I try and hold. Oh, catch him in the last couple of shots there. Free fire comes back. Hardshift's already been in this position, so it'll be a big nade over the top. Hope he might be subject to going down. Oh, does get caught on the inside. Need to try and stop this. Oh, second goes down outside. Get some good shots down. Somehow surviving. Oh, anchor's gone as well. Final player. Hardshift. There's no hardshift for them. It's just aggressive stance. Pretty fun. The smoke is going to cause a bit of damage. AV, though, has strong capabilities. They're playing ball around the outside, but I'm going to feel they've opted to try and finish things off. Down to their final player now. That's swap position on them, so now where he is. Make the push, though. Does duck back. I see him coming out the front door. I think they go around the back and play the other side, though. Squeezy. Going to continue to now hold. Now back, though. Also, that smoke will depreciate. We might see a peekaboo as the team is going to potentially push both sides at the same time. And the bait comes in. And Hardshift, mate. I think they had a long, hard word after game, or day number 1, should I say, because they have come back swinging hard. Hardshift, though. They got... so where we can sit, and they ain't got too far to climb. They're in 12, 16 points, but they just put some heavy back-to-backs there. And Loans lighting up here. Red Pack. I believe we're going to have an interview with Ice Boy a bit later for Red Pack. You guys are lurking on the outside here. Let's have a look. The Unknowns are taking some shots. That is our UBT team. They opt to take the parachute down. Good spot as well, actually, where they land up. This is a strong area. Do have a wide player, though, so he needs to be cautious. I think he's going to be taking a bit more punishment, but he does have the capabilities now. If you can see on his eyes, this is his eyesight. Clearly just having a look around, trying to figure out exactly what's free and what's not, as he keeps focused on that compound. Might see him edge his way into there, but he'll have to wiggle. ATW, though, taking those wiggly shots towards him. Wiggly shots, though. Willy TV. It's on his bike, and he's going to rotate really far around. Oh, he's getting shot at as well. Oh, if Project Underdog got a car, they have got a car. They are going to chase him down now. Here they come. Willy TV. He's got shot off his bike. That is horrible behaviour. Project Underdog, though. They annihilate Willy TV. He's down. We're only a 2, so it's going to be a bit unfortunate. We've now got, I'd say, normal space. We've got normal achievement. I was going to say, AVE, let's put it in chat, AVE finished really well yesterday. Started the same. They started yesterday, unfortunately. I won't obviously type that in chat, but Zone Shift goes north. And I'd say the teams that rolled the dice, that took the risk, Project Underdog, our Boomers, NS and MG. I know some of these were over this way anyway. They would hold up this side. Conte, how you doing, mate? Get some more games in, bro. That's spoiling the boys though. They've got a bit of a wide rotation. I think again, what we were looking at this though is looking at where the zone might go. Now, capabilities is it can store play south. The center zone will have to play. I think it needs to come close to that middle section where Project Underdog are leaving, and then it could bounce over. I think logically it would come over towards this side. I think most of these teams are going to look at this and go, do you know what? I think it's going across the other side of the water. Underdog, there they are. Expecting this now to come back. So we are seeing this guy is trying to hold off Boomers though. Double Dragonoff. Wouldn't be surprised if the other two actually got Dragonoffs as well. No, it's a mini. A double mini, double Dragonoff. See who gets the most kills. Maybe that's the answer between the mini versus Dragonoff argument that is always continuing at the moment. Oh, they're going to sit tight in their compound. Project Underdogs though. We saw them how well they've done before from these type of holds. So it's going to be like that kind of petrol garage hold. It's going to be about the rotation, the timing. Pun, again, another strong team. We'll be eager to have a good day. They won't be taking shots like this, though. It's Champs, though. Taking a bit of punishment going around, but he is clear. NS, though, are rotating down below them as well, so they've actually taken the compound down the corner. I think Pun will be having a look at this, just double check, but they've now spitted him up. Got a split, they got his knocks. The shots on. No knock, unfortunately, coming in from Punt. VV now trying hard. Hold out. They are splitting themselves. Hard shifts, though. They're coming a little bit further afield. They'll take the compound a little bit further. Expect that to go of these next couple of zones here. Unknown's in a good spot. If it does pull back this way. Project Underdogs, though, needs to make enough noise to ensure no one really crashes that garage. But we saw that yesterday. That's really what happened. See our teams now hold. Now, Pun will be looking at this, expecting our NS team go down and lose the zone. Got 50 seconds before we find out. So I get a lot of punishment in chat sometimes because I keep looking at trees, and I like cinematic shots, people. I'm not very good at it though. So, NS, as I said, they hit Savannah. They took up VBs early. See a lot more teams now rotate. OP8. £1 fish. Every time I said I got a silly song in my head. I was just being pushed further afield. 22 seconds though before we get the next zone. Yeah, I'm going to be expecting this side of the water to be a little bit more quieter. If Zeke'd out, I might just hold up above shooting range. It's a good holding ground. They won't get punished here. They will be able to hold out and wait for this next zone. There's that zone shift. Cool. So that, because it has come more to that west, I can't see it committing back. Because the next center zone, if it did, it would have to go somewhere near that riverside, and we just wouldn't see it. So it's going to go top side here. Project Underdog got a big decision. Like, where do they hold? And actually, same for our three teams up here, because our Punisher team, like, as much as they're going to hold out now, our NS team, which is what we're looking at them doing, they've also got to figure out where they move to, because behind them's a high terrain, it's a high hill, it's a high climb. There's no cover, especially with other teams now working their way around. We've already seen our £1 fish. You can see them on the map now. They are looking to make that move, and they are also coming around this way. Gonna be under a bit of pressure. That will skid that shots out, and maybe we'll now continue to send it around. But this is what I'm talking about. Everyone's going to be playing this side. Pack, though. I think they're going to be happy with their compounds. £1 fish might try and hold. There's a kill confirmed though from OAE. They are in rags here. That car's gone. That might just be about the right timing, but gotta get away from that car. Lost one. Red pack. I'll be able to punish. They've lost one as well. Can't quite see. I can't quite see behind the wall. That's unfortunate for them. Lucky for OAE. Now we're going to see the fight, the rotation. No, NS though. Made up high. There's one of the cars gone. There's the other car. Is the other car tanked? Where are they going? Mate, that is a seat swap and go, surely. Nope. Mate, you're a better teammate than I'd be. Oof. Risking it for a chocky bicky. Fun team. I think they've left it late because they wanted to ensure they hold this corner. So, very hard ridge. I suppose the teams, though, have drifted away, so it's not too much of a problem for them. Should be all right. CJ and the team. Let's lurk on the outside. I need to figure out where they go. Actually, do you know what? Phase 3. Maybe take the wide rotation, go up around Yaz, and come back in the other side. Kind of where I'd be looking at. VBT, though, they're going to hold his petrol garage out. No, hardly. It looks like it is still called that way that they are going up and around the outside. You can kind of, it tickles a bit phase 3, but if you've got the meds, that's a good play from CJ. The other player quite far behind here. AV obviously are working their way in as well. And as you're seeing, there is a knock though. Boomers got off one of the NS team. There's a bigger push. There's a molly though. Through the front door. If he treads carefully, should be okay. Boomers though, they hit. And a run, they don't quite get the follow-up. Zone there shifts in. NS now working their way down. AVE will continue to move forward here. CJT now working in from behind. I'm interested to see where they stop. Want to get themselves in. And it's just tiny little ridge. But actually, £1 fish, if they aren't looking this way, haven't caught them. Might be a downfall to them. They are not looking this way either. So they need to be really careful. I think the downfall from CJ, if they keep those cars on, they will now hear them. Red pack, again, the same good spot for them. BBT get over. Icepool really needs to land these shots, though. So, they've now pulled up on the outside edge. It's going to be a hell of a bloodbath, and our CJ team have got more firepower to lay it down waste to £1 fish. There we go. Straight through the middle. Clear up. BBT, they're going to be looking for this as well. They've got a wonderful wrap if they get away with it, but they've got to go. They've got to really commit to it as well. MG. RG, sorry. Yeah. Move in. Royal Gaming. Master Yoshi. Hey, that clip. Whoever put that clip of him in the shotgun, mate, hit over a K instantly. Lost one, though. And lost that as quick as that 1K viewership got for that shot with the shotgun. And RG. Still I've got players, but they are really, really split here. Oh, it's mad here. Yoshi wants it, though. There's a kill. Confirm, kill, confirm. It's going mad. This is Romanian PUBG at its best. Middle ground is horrible, though. RG trying to come back. OAE going down some numbers as well. They've got to think about what they do on the res. Of one, though, further afield. They are getting punished as NSG. They're going to need to start this day right. They closed out and started yesterday. Down to a 2. But remember, so far, this team, if they get into top 8, they get a chicken dinner. Every time. Wait and see. Hope Boomers, though. I'm going to try and hold. Got multiple of those. But now are seeing the fight happening. They push themselves up and over. But it's cheeky. There's a 1440 by 1080. On that top side, they can't push fully in. There's NS on the other side, so I think they can get the shots that they really want. He will be looking for it. He's going to soon see a player come out the door, and he has. That's a just duck down. There's a quick duck down. Boomers, he's got to now punish his top side. Needs to be cautious. He swings out. They catch the player now hanging out. They've seen him. Oh yeah, you can't go for that push like that, can you? Your fingers think out for that straight away. Boomers out, lose another one. Goes down. NST down to their final one as well. NS, on the other hand, they might be alright here. Time-wise, they might be good. NST, kill confirmed down. So losing numbers. And have the better positioning for this one here. I think the call is to play back here. That's 1440 by 1080 moves back. I think the plan is to try and stop this push here from happening. Roger Underdog, though, on a really big split. And our CJ team now moving in as well. They're going to follow him, pun. They know there's not much cover over here. They'll drift, flip, and send it full. 360 spin and back down. Driving skill 101. And there goes the car. Got to get out of it. Can't seat swap that one. The car's going to go, but it's going to roll over him. Oh, my days. Get a smoke out. Oh, you got no smoke. Oh, yes. There's enough smoke, though, from the car. Let's go back to the fight at the top here. Boomers, though, quite aggressive. Skinny. Pushing forward. Oh. This is a problem between Boomers and our pun. ANS will just cause them problems. They're only down to a 2. Kind of got to let that team fight. Let Project Underdog side swipe the team a little bit. Flash goes out. Grenade has got one more. Boomers though are stuck here. NS might be looking at this as a little move over the head though. He's gonna have to come in. He'll be so careful to relocate. As now the players now working their way down. Pre-fire comes out though. They are going to pre-fire that corner. And it's good pre-fire. Boomers done in our 9th place. And then soon to follow. Actually, the first time NSC have made it into the top 8 there. Put themselves a point. It's not a chicken dinner. But you know what? So far, 31 points for that team on placement alone is storming. So look, there we are falling down. 6 teams now remain. It's phase 5, so kind of back to normal. Back to Romanian style, PUBG. Good fun. I'm going to move over. It's a good shout for them. NS though opted to go all the way further afield. Hard though, shift. They find themselves centralised up in compound. And Red Pack have had the capabilities of pushing out now. Yeah, I think it's going to come back down to this sort of neck of the woods again, right? We're going to retract back down to open terrain. I kind of like what Project Underdog are doing. They've moved out the compound. They're going to shift their way around. There we actually are losing the garage a lot quicker than we did last time. So, gonna have to start moving forward. So, every time you see a gunshot, we'd be surprised to see Ronaldo kind of get on his boots and start running. Kick those going down. Has he been spotted? He has been spotted. This boy runs back to the element of cover that he's got. Not much. Quick kill confirmed for the team. And our Red Pack, they're down for 2. U2 is going over. That might be half decent. They've figured out exactly where Ice Boy is at the moment. He's laying low. Never NS though. Never skilled goes down. Unknown's getting into the mix now. Start seeing him in the kill feed. Here come the flashes. It's only a bit of cover, right? Like an Overwatch slightly. Oh, good knock though. Project Underdog though. Oh, Ice Boy gets 1 down to 2s and gets the second though. Ronaldo has to make the move back. You see him wrapping his whole way round. Flashes though going forward. Here comes the U2. It's not quite enough. They'll try and do everything they can. Project Underdog though. They've gone for one of the reses. It's the call to go. Put him in the car and go. Like. Here's a hold. Got one of the races back up now, so we'll be looking to try and play. See, Red Pack though, lose the information on this side. Underdog though, they need to, as I said, get one of the reses themselves. They are going to look to cross over. Pun though with a 4. And hard shifters though, we've got a 3. I think the action though is surely going to come from down the bottom here. The call from Red Pack is to disengage. They're going to get shifting themselves. I feel like Project Underdog, though, have come back for this. It's phase 6 now. There goes the Red Pack team. We're going to go up and over. Ice Boy takes a Dragunov heavy hit. I think they're going to be kicking themselves. They didn't make more of an aggressive stance. Delicious, though. They do punish Project Underdog though. Okay, round as well, so Ice Boy then confirmed. Project Underdog team a little bit stuck where they are. Well, they got caught last time. I remember going up and over. Great shots as well from Ice Boy. Zone. Back towards the petrol garage, and surprisingly actually holds the petrol garage in. So drop goes in the middle just to tempt out our punt and hard shifters. Punt are in though. They'll be eager to take this chicken dinner. To be fair, most of these teams will be. Anyway, as we look at this zone, hard shifters want to get in as well. Pundo, they've got a gap they want to close between them and NST. Ventisto's already gone out. Project Underdog the same. They're on 43 points. Pun's on 55. Red Pack, though, they take 4th place, but they are on 38 points as well. Here we go. Here comes the move, though. Project Underdog don't know they want to try and get involved, though. Hard shifters are under pressure themselves. They pick up a kill confirm. Project Underdog driving forward now, looking to take the chicken dinner. Jumps on the bottom side, though. Takes a heavy face, hard hole for them. And it feels like this chicken dinner might be slipping away from them. 3 teams now remain. 4 v3 v2, and that 3 is soon going to be 2. And there we go. Hard shifters get a kind of blessing. They're going to Zeke their way down and round to an element of zone. And do you know what? They might be able to just punish Project Underdog, though, and this punt fight when they get eyes on. Pun, they have pushed back, so obviously giving up their capabilities of getting one. They are not in, though. This compound remains to be open. Gotta give kudos, though. Project Underdog, though, stores a 4, and they've been holding strong area. AWM shot. Let's go. Oh, decent. That's punishment. Punishment. Who's on it? Ambia is one following the blue. Now. See, well, he's face number 7. Just donut, right? Donut plate. I'm having a little look over the top here, but it's not an over the top play. Oh, they're going for it. They get in the car. They now realise on the outside edge, 1440 by 1080. He's laying down. He's going to tippy toes. Are going to be seen. They're not going to be seen. He comes off the med. Gets a smoke. 42 seconds though on the clock for him to go. They get in the car. Kind of gave away their position a little bit there. They really need hard shifts to cause Project Underdog more punishment. And that's what we're going to see here. That smoke in front. They're going to move the car forward and use it as a bunker again. And they're now on this ridge that they can take some heavy shots down. And again, it's going to be more towards Project Underdog here. There goes one. Have to lay low. And on the other side, though, they're kind of tag teaming as they go over the top. Project Underdog, though, after such control, they might be getting picked apart. They haven't fully committed to the hill. They're not fully committed to these fights. Up here. WM. There's another one down. Hard shift. 9 kills. Started aggressive early. Team after team came their way, and team after team, they fell. Punt on the team now. Looking to take them apart. There's a big wrap. They haven't got U2 to finish off. Arsenal moving their way down. Round. Flash goes over, though. Hard shift, though, trying to defend up, though. Project Underdog, though, go from a 4 to a 1. Flashes go up the top, though. They're looking to get this kill and steal. I think he can do. Project Underdog, though, put another kill on the board. And at this point, they're going to want that chicken dinner. It's the chicken dinner they want. Project Underdogs, though, have gone from 4. It's so hard now for them to get out of this. I'll be honest with you, like, it's a tough mountain to climb. Look at the zone. Should go straight into the middle. Gotta feel it's gotta be a 1 here. Maybe Project Underdogs, maybe just tab out, take the zone. Gotta remember, it's a tournament. That's the right play, people. I know some people disagree with me there, But we do get the winner chicken dinner punt. I'm going to take only 5 kills. It's a 5-kill, 15-point game. Game number 6. I think Project Underdog will be disappointed, actually. I'll be honest with you. They were so strong coming in towards this and strong working their way up to the top. And then they just didn't commit. They didn't commit to that last bit. They got to the ridge, and everything up into that ridge play I felt was like perfect. Bosh, magnifico. But it just didn't go above it. They kind of went for this 2-2 split. But they held really low down. And actually at the time they could have played 2 and they could have taken that whole ridge a little bit differently. So I think they'd be disappointed personally with that one. Project Underdogs are millimeters away from getting that chicken dinner. But more importantly, Pundo put 15 points in the game. They're from 55 points though. Finds them now up at the 70. They're pretty much chasing tail again from NST. NST, though, for the first time, get themselves in the top 8. They've only picked up 1 point as well, so 31 points for them, plus the kills. And that's the first time they've been in the placement points, though, and not been able to secure that chicken dinner. Anyway, we're going to put 10 minutes on the break because the pros like to watch the games back. I'll be honest with you, they don't want to start the game until the game's finished. So 10 minutes on the break. We've got a couple of interviews though coming up as well, so I think we're going to have Red Pack Iceboy. He's going to jump in after the next game, and then we'll see if we can get anyone else in a bit later on in the event. But don't forget, it's day number 2 or 3, !911. They get all the information for the event, Discord, their Twitch channel, and more importantly, their Twitter account, so you can follow and keep up to date with all the events that are coming up. Anyway, for now, quick break, and I'll see all you guys in round number 2.
Look, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm more righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I'm needing an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hack from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
No point adding some more time. I was thinking because it was I was waiting for one more team just to jump in. They're coming now. Let's have a quick look though. At has it updated? It has updated. So I think some teams. The first game is always the difficult one, right? It's middleweight of the tournament. you go cold to warm, and then you take a break. And you have to build that momentum up. And sometimes it's about who can build that quicker than others. And it was a strong first game. Definitely felt like it was good rotation, but I definitely feel that's some questionable about we should have made some heavier pushes. So look at that leaderboard very quickly, and what are, if any, the main changes? Well, obviously NST still sit that top spot. They got that 1 point, so 31 points on the placement, still leading the way when it comes down to placement points. 43 kills, but with Pung getting that chicken dinner, didn't get the kills we'd expect, but they are within 4 points now. If they would have played that aggressive stance, if they would have played that aggressive push in that fight that we saw early on, it might have been a little bit of a different outcome. That obviously outcome being relevant to what we was watching, but look, the 4 points behind. Project Underdog, though, I think they'll be disappointed, as I said, not being able to get that chicken dinner under their belt, but they are on 58 points. And again, they are sort of driving their way up towards the top here. Rest of them, though, will need to, again, just sort of shift their way up. Just haven't looked at many changes. Hardship's actually pushing themselves up as well. Red Pack, no change. Ventures go down. Humans obviously go down 1. A little bit of room. But generally, Unknowns, the better game. They got +4. So they're now rocking up in 11th place now. So, yeah, good game. Good game all in all. Anyway, what we got now? Well, we got our second Erangel. Don't forget that today's best of 5. It's best of 5 each day over the course of 3 days. So this will be our final Erangel for today. Let's just get straight into it. It's going to be match number 7, and it's coming up. Here we go. It's actually match number 7, not 6. Apologies. And the flight path, though, unlike the last one, we get a east to west. But like the last one, it's very shallow. So it's very southeast, pushing towards the west. We'll take a northwest, but we're not really leaving that square. We saw this yesterday as well. The zone shifted, I'd say, for a better circle. It did play up before. It does tease us, though, with that military. I wouldn't mind a Milta power. I'd like to see how these teams play in that early sort of southeast area. I will also wouldn't mind to see the quarry ending. Again, they can be quite aggressive, but very high IQ players, because you've got so much terrain that you need to think about moving, and it's not as easy to sometimes make as aggressive stances, as aggressive pushes. So I'll be eager to see how we go from there. SVLC, I think they're having roster problems today. They are just stepping up. They were in the last game. I'm just waiting to find out if they are back in, or they're having really rostering issues. Try and find out there. Anyway, talk about not rostering issues this time, though. Experts, though, are landed on top. Unfortunately, the boobies, though, they have been landed on again. It's a bit of a pile up for the cars. And does knock out his own guy. This could be dangerous, though, because look at this. Boobies can turn. They get a complete freebie. What is going on? Punches him out. Da, 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 da. Let's go, boobies. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Love it. Oh, I shot everywhere but him. He's got an AK now. Let's be cautious, though. Can hear the pitter patter on the outside. Oh, huge push, though, the shotgun. When he gets one back. You stay. 3v3. Need to be cautious. Quick look at the zone. The zone has gone middle. Just double check. Yeah, they're having rostering problems, SK, today. It's unfortunate. I do like the logo. They've actually done well yesterday as well. Missing a game. One game can be huge. Like some of these games, like 27, 30-point games. So, experts though. So kicking with 2. I got their guys in, so should be back. It's a little bit further afield. I don't know. I suppose it's a good question now to ask. What is everyone's new thoughts of the new Water World? If you haven't seen it already, jump over to my Twitter. It's on there at Mark Powercasts. Obviously, you got like a little gate section here, and this whole area is like this kind of new seaport area. I kind of like it. I think it's good. More flat. I've never been a fan of this area. I think it's quite hard to fight here as well. Like Water World, it's okay. Not great for footprints, right? Wait and see. But boobies have pushed back away from that fight. They've now found themselves in Water World. That's a better call for them. A little cheeky spinning around. Rest of the teams. Let's have a quick look where the rest of the teams are. So VBT, they sit with that split though. Massive split. Look at that. North George. I'll just leave those guns. North George, South George, and everywhere in between. Boomers though quite late. OAE the same. Obviously, indeed though a little bit further afield from them. AVE, they go for Quarry, and they're pretty much the only ones over there. CJs take for our military zone. ZS go for Novo. I've seen that before. Shift zone. They had a good game. Good game, number 1 today. So just to see what they can do. Project Underdog though working their way in. Unknowns though going to tighten this up. Surely it's going to be a 2-2 split here, right? And it looks like they are leaving it, but see this section here gives them the opportunity to move like off from here, and if it goes north. So I'd be surprised if they leave the area. Like, just tighten the cars up and you should be good. That's what they are going to play. It's good for a 2-2. RP, red pack. We're scouting their way forwards. Last point. He's having a little look. ATW. I think they're just waiting to see if they can see someone there. Unknowns. Unknowns in such a good spot at the moment. Drop is coming down. That's a Gibson car special. So I'm not going to take anything away, but I like to play guess what's in the drop. So all you guys and girls out there, get the fingers on those keyboards. Let us know, what is it, 5:12. So it's going to be 15 minutes for me. So just before the action kicks off, let us know, what do you think is in this drop though? It's play 11, day number 2, game number 2, so match number 7. Let us know what you think is in the drop. Get slam it in chat. Let us know, guess, hype, and AWM. Let's get back to the action. And get back to the action, and unfortunately, they are down and out. It's a very, very bad start here to Red Pack. Typically, I'm going to be calling Ice Boy into an interview after this, though, so we can. Like I said, the logic is I didn't see him. I'm now having to scout forward here, so RP, they need to find a new home. They're going to have to potentially rat out. They actually go for Junkyard as well. Shots are coming in. ATW, though, are here. ATW are collapsing as well. But I can see that can dig themselves out of a bit of a hole. Does get some shots, but isn't exchanged. Backwards and forward though. 7 kick. Oh my days! The guard stops his shots. No way. There's a quick kill confirmed. And Red Pack. Let's try and get out of here. Final player now for them. Oh no, no, he's gone over the Molly of Doom. This mate, Romanian PUBG is insane. Insane. Looks like Project Underdog though are helping. They've got a kill confirmed, so open. Red Pack will be fully aware of this one. Just have a it's not too bad. There's splash damage on it. They do get the res. The wall is enough to stop that one. It's going to be difficult to defend it as a solo, but when you got Project Underdog though, already moved in towards shelter, it's not too bad. Got a new lid there as well, so. I think they'd be eager to play, but shots coming in. One for the AWM. The Project Underdogs though, one side, and also playing here as well. Quite aggressive actually for Shelter. And Shelter's quite an OG place. Like, our Project Underdog on the move. We are now seeing a push. Take some heavy shots. Flash will go down. Out. Oh, it's got a great flash on him, but has to go refire over the shoulder, picks up one. Gonna bounce off and make the push. Smoke. Can't shut the smoke. They even pushed in. They have now. I see him. Oh my days! No! Red Pack 17th place. It does allow me though to send the nice boy a message now how to join him. Blue Zone nade pretty much perfect from Project Underdog. That's going to get one. There's a re-knock happened. The spread. I love the Blue Zone nade bubble. They're not flat. They should be getting what they can here. And ATW down to, after an aggressive start, they're down to a solo. Means I can do that. And they are down and out. Another Blue Zone nade comes in. Oh, it's actually not quite gone in. It's gone back out. It will spread this way. Will cause some damage. It's actually gone out. Blue Zone nade does cause sound, so is a play. I don't know exactly where he is, so I haven't heard him on the outside. I was checking, and I think they're looking like he's escaped out the window. He's now just await the Project Underdog team though to jump out. Actually elsewhere. Keen to tab this up. Quickly have a look at this. Some of the bigger fights though. Boomers though are down. RG down for a 2. Mate, that molly is millimeters away. ATW have gone. Oh, RG. Oh, they try to play peekaboo. They are split. The car takes most of it, but he gets that last one, though. It's just hammers that wall. Oh, mate, he's got the money on himself. What a play! Raw Gaming back-to-back days have been outstanding. And, like, Master Yoshi. No, why do that? I just picked you up. Why run like that across the middle? Boomers will pick up. Hopefully we have a... Just let Iceboy know. He's there. And his audio is muted, so it's all good. Wicked! That's what I can see him lurking. Get a little look behind the scenes, Iceboy. Basically, what's going on. Right, so Zone's now pushing their way further afield. Now, obviously, starting in the middle, we've seen some early fights here. Boo's obviously disengaged. Remember after that madness we saw off game number 1. But he went out. Let's just have Boobies up. They are in that mini Ros area though. One fish though, they do sit with a kind of 3-1 halt. The section's not too bad. I do worry about when people move on to Volcano Hill. It's gonna be quite dangerous though for them. These other teams should be alright. CJ's down, I say down to 1. No way, no way. No. Rip down. Unfortunately, though, as the team are working their way in, and that's really unlucky now. But I do know where NST is. So let's see. They are the ones that are, I suppose, driving the placement. 31 placement points now for them. 3 chicken dinners underneath their belt. Hard shifters, though, on the long distance shots. They're just doing enough just to cause a bit of damage. AVE, they've moved themselves in, and will be trying to punish. It does scream out that it might be playing back again towards Potato Hill. OAE work their way in. AVE do get a knock here in hard shifters, though. They're holding such a good bit of terrain here. CJ have to turn around. They actually have now split. Hard shifters have split CJ. It's really forced them into a position where actually they are going to find it quite difficult. Especially in a buggy. Unknowns are going to get a complete freebie here, I feel. Has he done enough as he moves back in? Somehow, some way, he's lost a tyre. He keeps it straight as well. Zone shifts. Doesn't quite go Potato Hill. Goes to one fish and have to get shifting themselves. Somehow has managed to get himself back on the straight and narrow. Obviously, they know they're here, so NST will find themselves now on the outside edge, but they'll be happy. They'll start working their way around. Pun, though, are pretty decent where they are, and obviously Pun and AVE have been taking pop shots at each other. They're going down to what I classify as UK plug, but some people call this area something different, and I can't repeat it on stream. And I think they'd be happy that they've taken this compound. Oh, experts have crashed themselves in now. Let's be honest, right? We can have multiple teams really lurking flats without any real issues. Well, he's seen him. It's hard to get that pop shot out. The Moy's in. Really, we'll be waiting for this. He's just waiting for them just to play peekaboo again. Fortunately, VBT, they've lost another one. Others are really far over. Project Underdog, though, again, I don't want to sound negative. I think Project Underdog were generally disappointed with that last game. They had the opportunity. They had the capabilities of winning it. They just fell very, very short on that last segment. A team with depth, high IQ, great play, played long enough as well together. UBT on the other hand, though. You've got CJs on one side. AVE punish him as well. That shotgun is not going to be helpful at long distance, but somehow gets under cover. Now that shotgun will be powerful if they do make the push towards him, but he is outside the zone, and with the hold happening, can't see this team now moving slightly. They will have the drop on him. Escape, go down to the compound, go further out in the field, maybe. Work around. Hard shift out. Now chasing no OAE team. They've done a whole round robin. Why don't they like Gaka? We've come all the way around to zone. CJ. Oh, it's not great. It's got one more med left. They go back the other way, maybe. Gotta go wide, like really wide here, but phase 3 tickles a tad. With shotgun, it's gonna be difficult, really difficult. Good skin on it though. Little piggy skin. Zone goes back the other way. NST, they're gonna be happy here. They lurk on the bottom of that Potato Hill. Unknowns have pushed in towards here as well, but they've gone for a wide 2-2 split. Project Underdog, though, on the other hand, now they're gonna start engaging on that adjacent side. Handles down. Hard shifters, though. They've given up the res. I feel like that is the case. Oh. Move over on the other side, but Unknowns are going to tab you here. Oh my days! Clip that shot! I think just in time got there. Oh, woohoo, that made my hair's chilly. Jeez. Mate, something just told me he's going to hit it. Roger, Dogs are going to make the push now. Hard shift to go down. CJ eventually going down 13 place. Very hard to continue out that one. Let's see the heads there, the individual, I think. Yeah, it just turned last minute. Ronaldo didn't see him, actually. I'll be honest with you. See if I play out. Oh, yeah. They want to now get involved. That's, obviously all on the push as well. Project Underdog guy. Kind of like another target acquired here. 8. Way too short. They are going to be wasting that util here. Project Underdog though. He's going to shift in himself. Phase 4. Going to be the get out clause. And Project Underdog, so they do have that compound, so they'd expect him to lay up in their zone. And let's take the other side though. Boobies, they're going to rotate rounds. It's going to come down slowly from our volcano. We have a lot of teams though coming in front of him. They've been spotted. No way have they got away with that. Do they not know? It just depends now. They know? I'm second guessing that. I don't think they know. AWM back to backs again. Another kill on the borders. Another knock. Home in AWM shots. So it looks like he is kicking off though. Experts lose one. They are having to push forward though because they've lost their flats. Working their way down. Big shift though further afield. ST. Yeah. Outside edge. I just feel like I need to tab that one up as well. Death is definitely getting back to the main compound. Party action now. AVE, you know what? I think they've got to capitalise as much as they can now. They've got this wonderful ridge they can play. And yes, they got an element of zone. Pum will not really push down it just yet. Oh, here we go. As they're going out to the boobies. They are. There's one. They're just trying to look. They're perfect on the outside ridge, but they are not there. Experts though, down to the last player. Oh, sends that lid off, mate. Ducks in enough. Confirms. Another point on the board. Waiting for the second. Let's go. Goes for the reload though, and actually comes off that player. Those shocking shorts, mate. Smoke though, trying to block off that door. Oh, he gets caught. Unfortunately, timing wise. Didn't quite work out. They're going to go down and out. OAE on the other hand, though. Yeah. I suppose getting an element the best of. Nades. They have got one done. He's just trying to get some more information. That'll be a confirm. He does have a full one, but that nades. Oh, just short. Nades are going through. Definitely bad. Oh, I think it's exposed. That's smoke. Just came out on the other side. NST actually leave their safety of their compounds get involved, but so do AVE. AVE coming down and trying to cause some damage himself. There's 1, 2, which are down and out though. NST though again chucking those nades over. Sure, they want to try and finish off what they can, and 1 pound fish eventually are going down and out. I get to make some little bit of changes. 2 seconds, bear with me, guys. There we go, cool. That's the fight. Figured it turned. I definitely feel like Larry Boy was like, someone's pushing me here. Oh, more util coming out. NS haven't really been involved too much here. 7 teams now remain. NS, I'm going to be cautious there, but they are split. I don't even think they can't even cover each other, really. Wait. The smoke's come on. Nice edge on the smoke, though. Why are you so serious, though? Trying to look for that player now. Continues to come down. That nade's pretty much good. He actually turns into it. He needs to go forward. Reliant actually on his boy. Does get the push. Goes for the flush as well. Does work out. And again, the anchor player. Oh, it's actually the anchor's now come off, though. Why are you so serious? Has to try and do what he can himself. No more smokes. No more util. Project Underdog's actually starting to help a little bit here. Has moved up. Might now get a little sneaky look at some gear on the other side. No. Big fight on the other side. That's punt. And an ST. We are on the point pot. And ST looking good. I don't think they want to be going down too early here. They are up over the top, though. 1v1 on that side. They lose another one as well. So they're down to a 2. Remember, pun are 4 points behind. You can't be taking nade shots like that. Got no more ammo. Give me some more ammo. I might see a swap out on 5s. It is 5 swap out. Orgs have gone. Seba had nothing in the tank. That's heard the wrap. Been caught on the off angle, though. 1440 needs to etch it. Hasn't been able to do it, though. Down to their final 2 players. Seba, though, having to disengage slightly. Jumps back to a 1-shot. And ST, looking aggressive to end this one. Get another one back. Trying to push through the middle. NST, though, it's gone backwards and forwards. The last one, though. Red Sea. Another knock. Oh, he turns around the other way. Ducks in cover, though. Now he goes for the repeat. Gets Seppa down. Oh, back and forward, back and forward. Both these teams refusing to give anything up. And as a result, they've ended up as 2 solos. I'm trying to figure out where it's going to go. Red Sea, though, he's going to get a med on, but he's going to take a bit of blue damage in the process, and he is fully disengaging. Zono has gone further down, and I'm looking Project Underdog, though, are trying to end the fight on the adjacent side. You got, well, let's just look at this champ, though. He's chasing him down. Project Underdog, though, maybe he's sitting good. He will now hold. I'll go for a smoke. He's popped the smoke. Jumps Navy haven't quite kicked off just yet. 5 teams, 11 players. Confirm. We go for a re-smoke here. Project Underdog, though, again, find themselves with 4. Lost out the final sections. And yet again, Project Underdog have such a great ridgeline that they can play. Let's see if they take advantage of it. Champs. And our NST team. 7 kills for them. I think Champs might just have a look over there. Only got 5 kills, so it could be either to end that one, but he's got to end it pretty quick, though. Getting shot in the back. Champs, though, pushing down for 1. He's going to deny. Blue zone will slow it down. That's a full denial. NST go down. Soon followed up by our Project Underdog, though. They all got 14 kill game, people. Where's my FAMAS? Maybe we just have to lay down. It's actually a 3. It's a 2. It's a 1. Project Underdog, though, eager to fight. That's there. Actually, going to try and stick a res. It's just a complete spray. Boobies take seconds, but Project Underdog, after missing after game number 1, they're able to claim the second one. And 17 kills, a 27-point game. Hey, look at this. We
Hello.
got Ice Boy in. How you doing, mate? First and foremost, though, well done so far. You guys are doing well. We'll come back to those last 2 games because they were a bit of a shocker, I'll be honest. But yeah, you guys, I've got to cast you guys a few times now. It's always a pleasure. You are quite an aggressive team at time, and you're definitely a good team to watch. But anyway, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you?
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you for having me. I'm very good.
So let's talk day one, right? Let's talk day one first, because day one wasn't the best start for you guys, but you kind of got the momentum and definitely felt like you closed the day off a lot better. What was the kind of team thoughts though after finishing day one? What did you guys like debrief about before starting today?
Well, we decided to improve our strategies by playing more of center,
Okay.
But it seems like here it doesn't work. So we are gonna change our strategy once one more time. But we are trying to focus now on getting kills. That's our main point today. It's not going pretty well.
Well, you can say actually, let's talk actually. So your first 2 games here, obviously, because that makes sense, right? Because we saw you make that play, especially for that compound. We can't really comment too much about that last game, but game number 1 today, you pushed over to that compound on the other side of the bridge of the petrol, just a little bit west of Yaz, and there wasn't too much action really around you. I think that comes hand in hand with trying to push for centre compounds. And as I said before, you guys strike me as quite an aggressive team. You like to go farm kills, and it's where you seem to get most of your points from. So obviously we've got Tago coming up next. So is the play now just going to be let's get some kills and just take a fight at a time, basically?
Pretty much, yeah. But the thing is that we had to change our roster pretty recently.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have that much, how the fuck you say it?
Gel. You haven't got that
yeah.
gel. Yeah.
Exactly.
So take us through your roster for those that don't know. Obviously, I've cast you guys a couple of times, but take people through, obviously, the changes and why you made those changes.
Well, basically, not WAF left us. I don't know why he did that, but we decided to pick up 7 kick because that's pretty much our only option. And yeah, I mean, it kind of affects my morale because WAF left. He was my best buddy, you know. We were playing a lot in the past, and now it's kind of hard for me to adapt to the new team. But with time, I think we're gonna be pretty good.
I think you look good. 7 kick's a good pickup, though. I know it might be your only option, but he seems settled with you guys. You see that aggressive stance. Even the game number 1, I was saying to you, and obviously I know you said that Project Underdog were going to be ratting out, and to a degree they were. They actually pushed a little bit down the hill from where you boys were. They were waiting for you to come around and be aggressive. So they were ratting out that corner.
Exactly.
So yeah, you kind of got it right, but I felt from my side, I can see you. Yeah, 100%. You can see because you came back to those rocks and it was good. Obviously, you was expecting them to push over, but it was a no-go. And obviously, you lost that advantage because you got that knock in the compound, obviously going up and over the wall, and they wrapped back to get the res. You got another knock, they wrapped back round, and it was just unfortunate you guys lost the zone a little bit anyway. Let's talk Tago, though. So obviously you're going to go fast some kills. Do you like this map? Is Tago a map for you guys? Do you enjoy now playing Tago?
Actually, yeah, I really like Tago. I don't know why, though, but it's a fun map, you know? A lot of ridges, a lot of open spaces somewhere, and you can catch the players off guard. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I think it's definitely, for me, settled down. So there is more of you kind of know your timings now, where people are rotating, give or take. So it's a bit more of a settled map. And this is just Romanian PUBG, but you guys get hyper aggressive in the middle. You have a lot of teams remaining in this mid game. It's just mad.
Yeah, the thing with Romanian PUBG is that it's so chaotic, you know. Yeah. I mean, I'm used to playing with not much better players, but with slightly better players, and they don't do this type of stuff, you know. And I'm getting caught off guard because I'm not expecting them to do that.
I think your strategies you mentioned going back for kills might help now because there are so many teams and players up mid game. We could be in a scenario like very much yesterday. We was mid game, mid zone, and there was 14 players up. And we go for phase number 5, and we go from 14 teams to 5 every single time. It's just this chaos. Which actually, if you're good at farming kills, you can just hoover in as much as possible.
I mean,
go on.
That's Romanian PUBG, you know. From 16 teams alive to 4 teams alive in like one zone.
yeah. It is that one zone. It's like you guys have an agreement that it's like, hey, it's now time to get a bit aggressive and let's play some PUBG, and then obviously the numbers fall down. Actually, while I've got you here, I actually want to ask you a little bit about the leaderboard, if that's all right, because I want to talk to you about, obviously you mentioned about your game plan, but obviously I want to talk to you a little bit more about what the play is going into it. So I've not had time to double check this, so let's pray that it's right. So leaderboard should be able to see it now on your screen with some fancy rubbish stuff. So look, Project Underdogs though able to secure themselves second place, but they're on the same points now. NST though, great start. They've got 3 chicken dinners yesterday. They've got their game plan right. As I said on the stream today, they seem to be, if they get into the top 8, they seem to get a chicken dinner every single time. So obviously it's the first time we've seen them only get 1 point. You guys though, obviously a little bit of a change. Obviously there's no you worked your way up to 5th. You've got teams closing in on you, but you've also got a bit of a gap now between you and AVE in this case, obviously. So again, if you look at the kills, there's a big disparity between the kills that you guys have got with 27 compared to that 49. So I think you really need to focus now on trying to get those kills, because you've got them on placement points, put it that way. So I definitely feel like your game plan is right going into this next segment, as we are going to halfway. The question is though, can you get yourself in a money split? Are you going to get yourself up there?
I don't really know actually, because we are trying to improve our strategy once, I told you one more time, but it's gonna be pretty hard for us, especially with the way the change roster. But
I think you guys are looking good for it. Final question for me then, because we've got the lobby opened up, mate. So make sure you join the lobby. The Dragunov, what's your thoughts on the new gun, mate? It seems to be a change. PUBG are pushing back for 7.62. They reduced the fire rate of the AUG. Are we going to see everyone now transition across the 7s, or are we going to still see maybe these 5.56 becoming the meta?
Well, I personally love the Dragunov, but I don't think people are going to change to the 7.62 because it's a hard weapon to control, and especially when it comes to changing, to the 7.62, you also have to take in consideration the AUG, which is literally the best weapon in the game right now.
It is a meta. Everyone seems to be picking up, and even with the reduction of the fire rate on it, I don't think it's really changed too much. If I think, okay, interesting. Dragunov though, we want to watch. I suppose again, thank you very much, mate. Any final statement for you? Again, doesn't have to be in English; it can be Romanian if you want it to be, mate. But
no, I just want to give a shout out to my friends, to my teammates, to Zlik, to Open, to 7kick, and also to my best friends Stel Kills and Justin. I love you guys. I know you're watching.
Love it.
Yeah.
Right, I suppose, thank you very much, mate. I'm going to throw you back away, and we're going to go back to our break, though. Good luck, though. Obviously, Tego, it's going to be map number 3 for us. It's going to be onto match number 8, technically. But we'll see all you guys in a couple of minutes. Peace.
Thank you. Bye.
Hear me, I'm calling. Catch me, I'm falling. Hear me, I'm calling. Catch me, I'm falling.
Here we go. So, us boy, thank you very much for jumping in. And look, I like interviews. Get some more people in. I've asked them in Discord. I don't mind. It doesn't have to be top 3. I just want to chat to players. I like getting players' insights. I just feel like it gives us such a strong insight, into how they're thinking, what they're doing, what they like, what they dislike. We've got to look at the ice well, seeing the change. He said they were unfortunate though. Oh, that is really close. He didn't nearly carry over that red line. I think 7 kicks a good pickup. It might be the only option, but yeah, decent, mate. Like, it'd be good to understand they've got this sort of unsettled. Now, if they are unsettled, they are moving their way now towards prison. And they're going for kills. That's what Iceboy said. And do you know what? You can't be more grateful than having a 4-man that is also dropping for kills as well. Now, there is no car just here. It's a bit further down. So I think these guys will push forward the vehicle. Iceboy, though, is mostly going to try and lurk and give up the vehicle now towards OAE. He's going to be grounded, so he needs to be cautious. Hopefully, not going to give him a curse in that instance. He's down. Animation, though, has happened. And a 2v1 punch up. Going for it. Vector 7 kick, though. Let's get the hit. Vector's going to hit hard as well. For pack. You get the first one. The OAE are split, so they opted to start. There's another one as well. There's a third one. And do you know what? Iceboy said they need kills. What more do they need when it comes to putting 3 on the board straight off the rip? Jeez. So, there's some more action now. ATW on the other side. We'll leave that one there. We'll keep an eye on the kill feed, though, to see if those guys get the zone, though. Obviously, in that middle section, as I said yesterday, we've only got one Tego, and it always pulls back to one of these rivers. So, it'd be one to watch to see how that goes. There's £1 fish, though. We'll take on Click Noob. He is backed up here slightly. Crossbite is on the other side. I'll push him forward. I think they had the vehicle expecting a rotation. Just pull the vehicle back. Oh, that's a good off angle. Where's that off angle? Take on. Have caught the off angle. I thought they were going to actually take that long distance. K9 4 times would have been dangerous there. ATW though, they do take this now as a 4-on-4 fight. Techworm on the SLR shots and straight through. Does get one. And the rest of though. £1 fish down to a 3. Early action though. I like Tego. Tego feels aggressive. It kind of like if I had to put a Romanian PUBG map up, this is my PUBG map. Actually saying that, Vikendi, I take that back. Vikendi. Oh my days. If anyone's watched my scrims recently, Vikendi is nuts. Maybe that's more Romanian PUBG. I'm not quite sure. I'm going to have to try and this one, but a bigger push now coming in. Take one on the other side. They are now trying to hold. Pre-fire comes out though. They have to now try and get some shots back. They do get one. Can he get a second? He doesn't able to get a second. And the pressure is down. Dead. Piglet moves forward, don't they? There is a knock, so we're going to look for the exchange, but they can't get the exchange. ATW have lost enough one though, and the attacking force now goes the other side. Oh no! No, that's not what you need. Click Noob is down and out. Blue zone nade is going to cause some damage. Hold on, mate. Pray. I get a knock. That one goes down. As I confirm. As I confirm pretty quickly. And that also result in the confirm there. Click Noob, unfortunately, was disconnected. That is horrible. Good push over from ATW, but he's waiting for the push. Oh, here you go. Punt it. Going to be a call now on the other side. So he's now lost another one. And, be another kill on the board. ATW though making the best out of a bad situation now. going to continue pushing forwards. But you need to be cautious themselves. Team's obviously on the shift though. ATW going to use the time just to maybe disengage. Oh, he takes a couple of shots though. Needs sort of our 1 pound fish maybe. So, zoom out a little bit more. Project Underdog though. Oh, now in second place. Joint on points. Eager to get involved. Pundo do finish this one again. It's a bit of a powerhouse now. You got to remember, this is like coming up to midway, right? This is the game where if you're not in it now, it'll be very hard to make it back. 15 teams remain, 56 players. CJ have gone down. Boomers picked up from them. So early deaths, both sides. Project Underdog, they're on pretty much right here. I've actually got them split. Ooh, doesn't quite get what he needed. Hoping for them to come around the other side. Take some heavy shots back, though. Need some reinforcements, though, isn't it? 2-2 split. It's not too bad, but it's quite dangerous to play. On the rotation. Project Underdogs, though, might be looking to kind of disengage. I think they took their opportunity. Though, to pick up some more kills there. Do you know what? If they get a knock here and they know exactly who it is, I wouldn't be surprised for them now to push. Project Underdog, though, has leapfrogged ahead. They are actually taking the opportunity to try and get the stab, but they disengage just as quickly as they came in. Go tune in with some of the fighting elsewhere. So this very much a heavy compound line. The last one, VPVBT. Holding up though and backing off though. Yeah, that's such a unique sound. Hitting hard as well. Unknowns under pressure. Compounds did fight. Now, got to be cautious though. You might get the crash coming in from behind. NS also going down. Hard shift though on that fight. OAE store there. He's actually rattled himself back in because our RP team, he didn't actually get the finish up on him. So now store of 4. 3 kills on the board. They got a pretty clean path though in towards zone. Boobies so far on the outside of the airport. Project Underdogs now come over. 13 teams. I feel like it's going to push back this way. Pun don't need to move just yet, really. All of this terrain here. Boomers will be again happy where they position themselves up. They are trying to look here. Unknowns, no need to lock and move yet. So it will go back to the river though. Match number 8. Got 2 more after this one. No, we've got best of 5 each day. So in the day 2 will be 10 maps under our belt. And it's sometimes a little bit harder to come back after that. I go in one and then they go out the other. 1 minute 26 in the clock. Boobies on the rotation themselves. They're going to come over very much from this sort of east-hand side. We're going to move infield. Full send in the car. Got a lot of room. They've got a lot of freedom. Got themselves second place, though. Project Underdog, so I think they were so eager just to finish off. Boobies parked up. I actually think they're in a good spot. I think that's the capabilities. Obviously, you can pull back to that river. Might have the capabilities of pulling back to that East Town River, but I think, generally speaking, I think they're in a good spot anyway. I'm going to continue to take pop shots now. Farming damage, so to speak. Boomers obviously also having a little look. They are getting a little bit creative on the outside. Oh. So trying to punish some shots. BBT really a team that's under pressure. I think what we're waiting for is this zone to connect, and we should get that now. I know are looking over to come over from Palace. Where's it going to go? Shifts down actually, so not as aggressive to the water on that side, but does play to the water on the east now. So NST, they're going to disengage, go right away to the back. Oh, red pack though. We had an interview with Ice Boy Heavy, pretty good though. AV on the split though with a 2-2. So they should be alright. Unknown working their way over. VBT though do get a knock on Unknowns, but there's no need for them to push. I can't see them like being aggressive and like moving over just yet. Project Underdog though, now moving their way in. They're coming in from that north side. Depends on which way they go, depends on who they engage, but you kind of think that hillside that is south of our terminal will become a highlight piece for some of these teams. Got anyone up there just yet? Boomers won't move for it. RP though doing the right thing. They're going to try and get these teams as they rotate their way in. They've got to make enough noise really. AV have stopped. Pun will come up now from behind on the other side. Hard shifters are also lurking up here. I think Pun will be disappointed that they've lost that positioning, and Project Underdog though have kind of really leapfrogged. They've looked good today, Project Underdog. As I said, I feel like they're just disappointed they didn't get that chicken dinner. You're having a little look here, and 7 kick. He's seen and heard. He's definitely heard. Be waiting. So look at the little dots though. Red pack. They said they wanted some kills. Pun. 40 though. They get some knock first. 7 kick unable to retract back. Now we're going to see maybe a more aggressive push. Pun look like they want to work their way around. Open though. Got an off angle. Ice Boy's on the other side. So if he continues to wrap, he's going to cause them some problems. Other cars are coming his way. So he needs to be really careful now. They have literally pulled out right in front of him. He gets one. Got nades. He's got util. Let's see if he gets over the top though. Jumpstow will be subject to a nade coming right his way. Oh, Seb's actually pushed back. Does take some damage from it. Nice boy. Continuing, but the push though is going further around. Does see another heads though. Peekaboo around the outside edge. Jumpstow trying to go the way round though. That's open. He's going to be pretty far out on the other side. It's going to be really down to Ice Boy though. But look at this. AV going to punish him from behind as well. Maybe a couple more nades their way. Champs under pressure. He's laying down, but AVE laying the law. They get another knock now as the AWM is going down, and Pun were looking good. They were looking aggressive. They're going out at the moment. Final play for them. RP. They wanted the kills and put another 2 on the board. On shift though, they are coming in from behind, so they're looking to go this way. Let me tap up this other side as well, because eventually these 3 will clash. Kind of a textbook PUBG style ending. Oh, some more drops coming down. That will be the blessing of for NST. Again, let us know in chat. Let's go from here. The guys now. The girls move down the hill. And Team Boobies. At the high ground, they should be able to Zeke down. And we're waiting for the zone shift now, number 3. I mean, I do like the Aston Martin. I don't think it's great to drive, though, is it? Like, you can't really see too much out of it. Boobies hold that top side. Zone shifts back, and RP get it right. Still held in their way. But look at this move from a Project Underdog. They've put themselves in between them and our Team Boomers. They need to move, though, and our Unknowns and VBT, they need to get going as well. They will know they're all here. There's going to be a bit of punishment. It's big time-based rotation now. Unknowns do it. They want to try and rotate on that east side, and they will continue moving down. They're having a little look at this one. NST, though, on the other side, though. Unknowns haven't even looked over the other side to the field. They're going to be cautious themselves, because they're going to have team playing in on the adjacent side. Project Underdogs, though, they do take some shots. They receive some damage, but nothing too much here. NST, as I said, they're going to be a team that's going to park right up on this one. Going past that TDM map. Unknowns, they thread through. We've got threading through. Boomers, they are doing that themselves. Aston Martin's spinning out. Do you know what? Might be alright to keep going on this one. Hold on to it. That side is a complete rim. There's no more rubber left on that side. Somehow kept alive. Unknowns pull up in the bowl, and that's why this again, if you've watched my streams, you watch my cast on scrims, I do talk about this a lot. I do really like Tago because of these rice fields. You do provide some really good trench kind of style warfare, but If you don't get it timed right, you will find yourself in a bit of a difficult situation. Now, stomach down, never where you want to be with PUBG. Very hard to fight out from here. And I kind of feel like Unknown is going to be going down and out here as NST are pushing in. No one's really going to challenge them as well. We are seeing a push down the adjacent side. Get experts now rotate their way in. They've got to literally spin here. VBT though, they are rolling past. Yeah, shots don't quite happen. Oh, gonna keep going themselves. Trying to figure out who is actually shooting. I do get it right. Experts though, yet again, have stops and so the VBT here. They want to get involved in it. Experts though losing one. They've been stolen. No Project Underdog though on the other side. They want to try and play as well. They've lost another one though. Willy TV goes down himself though. They've got a very difficult spot. This always happens though with Tego. It's very hard when it comes down to these areas. They look like they want to try and move. They know they're stuck in between here. They're going to go for a full send. They don't get the driver. And somehow Experts seem to get away with that. Now the ridge play though on the adjacent side. Project Underdogs though are moving their way in. RP, this is a hard compound to hold at some point. They will need to give up this middle train. But at the moment, they are in the middle. For a team that wanted to go take kills, they unfortunately find themselves now right in the middle. The Nerf gun P90, you know that gives you extra HP. Good skin. Missed that, I should have got it. I actually wanted to get the bloody Org one as well, but I was away at the time. Oh! AWM? P90, rare, you deserve to go down. That is disgusting behaviour. There's Tito lose another one. More fire inbound. Unknowns. There's no more in the sky. Oh, is that no one gone? No, it isn't. Zone again goes west. Big rotation. They came in from that northeast side. Now they rotate on that west hand side down the bottom. OAE down to their final play. They're still going to try and hold and obviously work their way out, but wait and see. Experts again disengaged. Good play. Lucky enough got away with it, if I'm honest with you. And Booby's been taking that side. They got second place. They rotated well last game, so let's see where they end up. There's a nice little couple of bowls. So they do spin right here. I wouldn't sit in that shack. It's not going to be great. There is better terrain to play in these bowls here. Unknown go down, and let's see eventually do pick up that final play for them. Now it's going to be the fight here for the edges, though. BBT. Pretty sure they're aware they've got a team coming behind. And I might just need to be core start. How can I? Oh, there's no one down. Experts being spotted a little bit. And down. Oh, this NST. It's hard to hit close. Not that hard to hit that side close. RG gonna go for a seat swap. Just on the second one now, pushing forward. But he gets one. Catches the other player though, gets the second as well. Yoshi just put a shotgun in his hand. And lost one on the other side. OAE though. Shows us what they're made of. The VBT. They're gonna go down the 11th and might be soon to follow. Redzy's the final player from NST. And this might be alone. Them losing that top spot. It's phase 4. It's going to hurt a little bit now. 30 seconds to go before it does. Go quick. It's going to chunk shortly after. These guys, let me just send this one back up. Because it'll be hard to push round. Look left. Oh, I was about to say, no way he got away with that. Peekaboo. AV losing one. Big nades go over the top, though. Not too bad, but they are going towards the other side. Kobe, though, does put a nade down himself, but the other player right behind him. Kobe goes down as well. Final player now for them. If he's been picked up, they are pushing forward. Those for the first knock, though. He's going to ridge over the top now, and it will be a matter of time. Has to come off the res. Does get the knock himself. Looking to get that confirmed on the board. Laying down. Oh, Project Underdog will be quick here if they want it. Final player for them, though. Nade's going out. They're going to double stack as he tries to block it. But they will get that kill. So Project Underdog annihilate AVE. A team which is chasing them down. G lurking down. OAE on the other hand is waiting for their teams to rotate around. Hard shifters though Oh, wait. Oh, they put up right on him. No way. Now he's going to turn around. No way! Turn, shoot! Oh my days! How? How did you not see him? Got to now try and get that res. I got time. Didn't take any damage, so double smoke will go out. Now experts who seem to rotate nicely. Booby's going to sit firm. I don't think they're close enough really to make the push in either. So, sure, that's just saying that they are now moving over this way. They need to get themselves into the zone. It's phase 5, so you know, now pushing forward. They're looking to try and get a little foothold in towards zone. As they will bridge over here, they will see the smoke dissipate slightly. Boomers though, they're going to work their way in on red pack. Ice Boy's head appears. So does the dinosaur head. That will give a bit of a distraction. Project Underdog, they've clearly gone away after yesterday and gone, just something we need to change, something we need to do now. They're going to work their way in. RG, though, on the other hand, Boobies, they do lose one. Here comes the nades, though, Stanley. Pops over from the nades. Got blue zone nade. Blue zone nade will be quite good, though. That actually might get confirmed, needed. Just got away from it. Big wrap now coming around. No danger actually to really play peekaboo up. Needs to stand up, take the fight. Gotta take the pressure off the rest of the team. Picked up that one now, looking a bit further afield though. All there now, waiting for them to ridge over the top. They won't ridge here just yet. She's got to get moving herself though. She's got to get up on her feet, gets going though. Danny though has taken some shots down for a 2. Gonna pick up, there's a back. Let's get one. Needs to figure out now where the second player is. RG now sees the heads. Unfortunately, does get the player needed. Danny now moving his way back. 1v1 now at the end. Going to get caught maybe as she plays peekaboo on the outside edge of the tree though. Does take some initial shots though. Doesn't quite get the connection needed. Needs to get the reload in as well. Experts are also moving their way down. They might see an exchange of reses here. Oh, it's an exchange of res outside of smoke. This is a dangerous exchange. They might get away with it though. Smoke does bloom. And the smoke on the other side was enough really to try and stop. Re-smoke. RG back to a 2. Stanley going to edge the outside of the smoke. They experts though on the outside edge themselves though. And we are now seeing a push though on the adjacent side. Boomers down those. Ice Boy trying to make the play. 3 kills on the board for him. Make that 4. Boomers though on their final play out. Don't think he's seen him. Grenade cooking his way. Oh, backs right into it. Right, going to try and confirm this one now. That nades actually won't be close enough. Open will be there to get the res. Does need the rest of the 2 players to stop the res happening though. There's a confirm. Final play for them though. Takes some damage himself. Another nade goes out. Tries to go for the confirm and Demon puts on a Demon play. Who's down for a 1 now. Still chasing RG those. Experts have taken over the fight. And the outside edge. She now picks up Stanley. Stanley, I think, is seen her. There's a player right there. Oh, gets a kill. Confirm. Got to get moving as well because that blue zone is going to damage. And unfortunately, she gets folded like origami. And somehow, some way, RG remains still as a 2. Trying to find the other side though. Hard shifts. They're having a good day actually. Much better day than day number 1. Oof. Push it under the dope. They find themselves again, all these games, they find themselves in the top spot here. RP, maybe with the change of plan, maybe it was the call. Maybe it was the interview. Surely not. Let's go on the other side. I was just like, all my days have lost 2. Let's just go down to that P90, right? P90 is the 1. Edging all the way around. The Project Underdog down for a 2. HS down for a 2 as well. P90 no recoil. Really unfortunate. Doesn't quite get the player needs. That smoke though is going to dissipate. Needs to be pushed over. Fire comes out the other side. Down for a 1 though. Oh my days. And it holds up for 1 shot somehow. some way. Great smoke. Does go down. Going to potentially just throw that for a blue zone nade. Oh, actually goes further with the blue zone nade, though. Got to be cautious, though. Hard shift, though, has a hard shift coming back their way. RP is the place to be. 4 remain from them. No util. Project Underdog, though, playing peekaboo. They want to get one of the reses up. They do. Looking to try and get a second res down with no one else nearby. I think Project Underdog, though, could go back to a 3 here. They get caught. They will now go back to a 3. So RG down to a 1. Let's get kicked. Let's get Ice Boy tabbed up. Let's get the new boy up. So dragged off in hands. Ice Boy is on the 5s. No, he said the Org's the meta. He said the Org is the one. Let's see if the Org can take them home. Project Underdog, though. P90 now in hand. That might be the meta. That might be the one. But 12 points. NST already down. Does mean, I can do my maths right. I think we might have a new winner chicken dinner team on the top of the board. And NST, after kicking things off really firm, it might be. Wait, did I see an MG? No, I did. Definitely feel like we've got Project Underdog down now, taking that lead position. They're all wrapping over, and kick will be on the other side. RP, on the other hand, they are playing a different game. Look at this. They've got a kind of a 3-1 split, kind of, maybe a 2-1-1. Solo from RG will be there. Now, you are white in a bush. It is not the best camouflage with a little cat. Project Underdog, though, we know they can control the zone. They are trying to work their way in. It's phase 7, though. Ronaldo finds himself in P90. P90 versus P90. Ice Boy, though, is also looking to. There goes one. RG does get one as well. So technically it's a 3v3 at the moment. Kick is down, though, so he will now move because look at that already shift, though. They've isolated one. They've got another one back themselves. In exchange either way. 2v2 at the end. Can they get another one down? Ronaldo somehow able to get back. Potentially get this res here. Ice Boy, I think they are looking just to go. They maybe even try and get the res. I suppose they can. They can maybe put it back to a 3-on-3. They are going to go. Kick is crawling his way back, but that play didn't quite work out for them. But he did actually spot RG. There's a denial of information. 3v3 at the end. Let's see if RP can hold it out. Project Underdog able to get back to a 3 again. Now they all stay tight as a 3 as well. Hoping though, get some opening shots around one side. Ice Boy looking the other way, but hasn't quite got the angles yet. Just double checking there's no one on the move back as Project Underdog, though. They are tight. That comes with its advantages. They may be able to cause some damage. Looking forward, that P90, those slaps. I don't know if they've picked up, though. They do get one back. It feels like it's a piece. Oh, final plan. Oh, my days. Somebody tell me the interview changed it. No, nothing to do with me. Red Pack, winner, chicken dinner. They said they needed to change their game plan. They identified early on that they went to go for center compound. They identified after 2 games it didn't work. And do you know what? You can reset a game plan and it can cause that 14 kill, 24 point game. Winner, chicken dinner, Red Pack. Let's go. GG's. Just going to say, jumping in interviews, dashing out chicken dinners. Look, that game plan worked. The insight into what Red Pack were doing, identifying actually what was going wrong. What they didn't kind of achieve yesterday. They thought they'd make a change, but actually no, just do what you was doing day number 1. That's farming kills. Yes, they were centralized zone for a while, but they still put 14 kills on the board though after that game. So strong game, strong contending, great rotations, good plays from a lot of the teams. A few teams getting caught on the outside edge, but hey, that is Artego. I'm going to put some time on the clock though. I'll see if I can get any more interviews though to close off today. But for now, we'll take a break. We've only got 2 more games remain. They are going to be Miramar, so I'll see you guys very shortly.
One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
What a good game. Strong game as well. Gotta remember, Red Pack came from a centralized section, a centralized compound, especially after those zone shifts. Look, we get it in there, right, a lot. So it's not like it's magical. They made the roll of the dice and they've got it right. And we have had a lot of endings around that way. We tend to find people left in the compound. Actually, they get punished out quite quickly because we normally have people like around the outside edge, especially around that sort of hillside where that Project Underdog came from, AVE came from as well. Experts are the same. They normally punish people in their compound. Now, Boomers obviously played in from that east-hand side. They pushed out. They got the kills. They were able to do the damage. And then that resulted in them was able to kind of wrap down to that southeast. They played on the south. Then played up towards them. They controlled it out. Good shout for the Project Underdogs. Yet again, getting themselves into the top. So yes, they were NST. Very much always there, thereabouts. They were always in the mix. It seems to be like Project Underdogs today is, again, that sort of team. It's always seemed to be in their favour. Let's have a quick look at that leaderboard. So, as to no surprise, and we've done our maths pretty quickly, Project Underdog, though, do levitate themselves after that consistency from day number 2. And we are way into that second half now of this tournament. So they are now 104 points. NST not really putting much on the board. They put an additional 5 points when it came down to placement, but unlike the 30 points they put on yesterday, they are slacking. And as a result, they haven't really got the kills they did because they were farming those kills very much in those late games. When they're not getting to the late games on day number 2, it does have an effect towards them. So 104 points though to 90, so a bit of a split for them. Looks like, though, our pun team, though, they are in third. No change, though, really, between them. It's a very strong Red Pack, though. This is the one to mention. They are closing that gap. I know they said they don't think they could catch up, but they did it in one game. One game, they closed that gap. There were a huge point difference between them. Now they're on 70 points. Because they've got better placement points than Aventus, they find themselves, though, up in that 4th spot. Now, next target acquired is not far away. 12 points ahead will put them into the money pack. Don't forget the money is on the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. We all got the longest kill and most survived, etc., etc. There are other bits and pieces, but generally speaking, most of the money here for this prize pool is in that 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. And Red Pack, after that good game, it's an outstanding interview from us, boy. Got you covered, bro. They actually get themselves a strong win. 41 kills, 29 points on placement. Anyway, Miramar, final 2 games. We know it's hectic. It's been remastered. I'll see you guys in the next round. My number was in 9 today. It's round number 9, best of 10. So obviously we've got one more to go after this one, so it won't be too bad. Miramar, and ST, they started really, really strong. And obviously with that, let's see if they can end the day really well. They're not the best day, as I suppose day number 1. They put 3 chicken dinners on the board, and they're only able to put 5 placement points on today. Actually, more of them came from that last game. They had one earlier on, but again, not really the same. So, not quite sure what's going on with an ST. Playing path though, southwest towards a northeast. Not too bad. Does kind of tease that sort of bottom side, right? Teases that southeast corner, but yeah, we have to wait and see. Goes the plane. And gonna push up high. Look at this, oh my days, how many people? No way are we having this. Is this ranked people? CJ, VBT, OAE. And a little temptation of £1 fish as they do fly over the top. 3 teams take El Hazard. Now, if it was lost, all good. Oh, here, peeps. Jeez. OAE on one side. VBT take the south side. And the east is taken up here by CJ. Romanian PUBG. All I can say. Let's share some loot out though, so let's have some of these teams up. PBT, I think I got a better split. A better hold. With this 3. The solo will be quite difficult to get out, especially with OAE, because they should really collapse down on the 1. To figure out, isolate, and move. It depends if they have picked up the parachute here. So OAE, I think they need to get moving. Oh, zone though has done a bit of a dirty. Let me just tab that up quickly as well. Have a quick look at the zone. So zone, very, I suppose early on, you get that new town there. Hard shift over with that bigger split. Osteon's only got boomers in it and been out of capabilities. Has got a lot of water in the south, so it will push off the water eventually. But the question is to where. I actually think like this is a great compound here. So we'll have to wait and see. Let's see how we get on the fight. Oh my days, he whips that shot back and somehow like a curving bullet gets to know. Ghost Lee Chan is down. Oh, he's actually exposed himself. Oh, unfortunately though, getting a med. This Raven, is he going to play peekaboo on this? Got no lids. Right, CJ trying to figure out who's who at the moment. Raven obviously he's pushing his way over, but they are sticking the res. Like a 2-2 split now, VBT. I want to get aggressive. Oh, getting in the way slightly. Oh my days. The survivability of VBT is insane. Down for a 1, but Speedy. Already making a speedy push over. One of the res is on, but I don't think they're going to be able to get back to this one. They are shotgunned up, so I'm pushing up to go get that confirmed. Are coming in. Players are descending in as well. Flash one ways, double check. Not there. Don't play peekaboo, you might get shot. Now looking, trying to get the flush on the other side. Now finds a player, will get confirmed. Now, he's heard the footsteps, right? Ooh, gets 1. Speedy goes down. Shotgun in the middle. Sees the secondary player though. Peekaboo back though. Able to get that, and now we should be able to get the reload. Confirm. VBT down to a 1. The player to come over the top. I think he's waiting for that one. Shotgun in hand. Flash one alarms a peek. DJ, I'm just sort of sitting here letting it happen. And that being said, VBT got a couple of kills, but not enough really to warrant the early battle. CJ picked up 1 themselves, but all the action on the other side. I think let's have a look here. Now see if they can pick up the final player now. Aggressive though has been pretty strong. He's playing peekaboo. He's tucked himself back, waiting for the player now to come run. Does play peekaboo, and unfortunately VBT, they go down. OAE though have been bleeding, so they've lost 2 themselves. CJ, he might want to now condense down. I think about the zone. It's phase number 1, and yes, it doesn't really hurt too much. They've got to make sure they end this battle pretty quick. Need to ensure they get out of this one as well without taking too much damage. Don't forget as well, show love and support. Exclamation mark 911 911 as the command, or Discord, exclamation mark Discord. That'll give you the links towards Discord, the Twitter, and their official channel. Their official channel is actually doing a live stream of Don, I believe. I think it's Don or something. So if you want to see Don's perspective, again, exclamation mark Discord, or 911, and that will give you that. These are closing in. Don is one of the ones leading the way. He's actually closer over. Just waiting for the RPG to kind of kick him, right? Quick look at the map. So, ooh, let's have a look at this. Nice boy found himself right on top here of AVE. Gets 1. He's seen it. Has he seen him there? He has. Saw the elbow. That nade, I don't think it's going to go through. It doesn't. Nice boy though. Still looking, got some damage on him. Remember, his feet are going to expose before anything else. AV8, I'm going to try and collapse, and there is reinforcements arriving. Oh, quite far away. Ice Boy making the push. He's also waiting for his reinforcements now to come. Big nade. Got the information. An AVE down to a 1. Is it a disengagement? Do you go now? That's not the quickest thing to go, but as you get going, I got the same skin I got. Decent. AVE. I'm gonna disengage and I'll give them the benefit of doubt. I think that might be the better play. They've lost that compound as they are again chipping away at points. That's all those confirms done and dusted. What about confirms done and dusted? OAE do get down. CJ able just in time. So that zone comes down, and hard shifters though, we can hear the gunshots. That means sends them into 50 in place. So 14 teams now remain. Oh, that is a long distance. They're not going to get the confirm, but I'll provide an element of punishment. Either team just farming, I suppose, damage. There's a couple of options though for the style of zone here. Might play west. We might see the compounds in between kind of this RG and expert team. So worth waiting down. We might see it push a little bit further in, play in towards this section here. It just depends on this next shift. Obviously, phase number 2 is random. It's randomly based as per phase number 1. Babies need to come in. See if they're that close. It looks like they might be. No, they're not. Just waiting. Well, they were getting a emergency pickup. Day actually, babies on day 2. Yeah. Gonna find an mojo a little bit. More teams though are working their way in. Unknown's the same as well. They found themselves in some good positions the last couple of games and been farming some kills and working their way up. So we'll wait and see how they do. They're just going to tighten up on their compound. I think they're expecting more of a west shift. Oh, NS2. I'm going to capitalize on boobies that sit on the outside edge. Trying to get the tyres, but not quite got the tyres yet. Able somehow to go away. Oh, nearly losing the traction not to the tyre. They've lost 1 though. The other 3 are clear. I think they are being chased down. Now the Aston Martins, or these cars here, they are not great on this train, I'll be honest with you. It's very, very difficult to kind of keep it straight on this train. But they do not want to give up though. ST looking to get as much as they can. Kind of shoot wrapping here. Angela though is going to bandage on a move. She's got the advantage. Their team could maybe stop. Kind of bait in our rare ski. I'd bait him in. I'd tell the girls to stop and then just set up a trap. Yuziki down. And the girls have gone the other way. So there's a big train, there's a big dip in the middle of them. Zone has shifted the other way. Against the world. And they find themselves now against RP. Because they were looking to get over and out, but ATW, I want to try and take the aggressive stance. Nice rotation though on that ridge. The more it goes round, it's potentially going to get exposed. Also has the capabilities though. Demon has spotted him, so the information now will come back. Ice Boy is down. Techweb gets that dragon off using well. Looks like Demon obviously with the spot. Now going to move back over, try and get the reds where possible. They do have a bit of distance behind them, Nades. are looking like to come forward, though. They do pick up the anchored player. Demons. I think he makes a good play to try and get that res. Times it nicely as well. And obviously, Crispy is down themselves, so they need to be cautious. ATW. Techworm is further afield. They're going to call it quits now. That is the push. They now disengage while they try and get that res, but I don't know if they've left it too late here. They get away with it. RP, they pick up another one. Boomers though, right in the middle of the field. The door is going to be prime. Steps back, is just waiting. Boomers though, take another position over. I don't know if you can get away with that here. They've pulled up right on top. They're not going defensive anyway. Shifto, they are with a bit of split. You see the other two though. Oh, down to the left hand side. We can't quite see them. This is a 2 split, which is a little bit higher. This is where the other two will take some shots for. Against the wall though, do put up on the other side of this as well. Now we've seen a full crash. There's a 2 defense. I think they backed themselves in this corner. I just rely on the Romanian players. Big nade over the top. Oof. Volley down. Ali. They're going to get a snowstorm, a blizzard. That's going to allow one. Here comes a bait. Doesn't quite know. Oh, I actually cut the shots expecting that it was going to be down. Archer do pick up one, but they also lose one themselves. Get another pick as well. Second player that comes off and eventually going down. Surprising they've not collapsed their other two. They are looking like they're going to move now. The zone shifts this way. It's going down. It's quite a difficult zone, right? Hard shifter should have been there. Got 2 down, like. Got to think if they're resin, you can put up on that quite easily. And SD, they're going to rotate their way in now as they're going to have those edged. Yeah, I've lost the owns. Project Underdog, though, they've got a split as well. CJ lost one. Bash down one side. Goes for the res. No, again, it's around. Does go up high. Try and get what they need. Take some shots on the other side there. Have tucked into the build. No. Flash will go round. Pundo does get experts down. Project Underdogs go for a complete title. I appreciate the support, man. The player, though, against. They all pick up over the top, though. They haven't got one. They've got the res on as well. There goes the second. Don, no. He's inside. Does he know he's got a player above him? Unknowns. Woo! Spicy. Oh, just come back in time. Roll straight into the face of things. CJ down one. Pep TV. See what we can do, mate. 3 kills on the board, man. Aggressive start already. Unknown's already here. Needs to be cautious because they are going about to edge over the top. You've been spotted now as he's going to move his way down. Hasn't got any of the util. Oh, bomb. Definitely Bab's been dangerous. Hard shifters, though. Hard shift, sorry. Hard shifters is a team. Hard shift. Kill on board, but RG moving down as well. Take the compound away from him. That 2-2 split just didn't work out for them. I feel like they should have collapsed that 2-2 split. RP. Wrap all the way around that top side. And with Red Pack, though, this sort of winning streak, a chicken dinner and a high kill game could be game changing. Oh my days! Whoa! Someone clipped that. Was a worldie. That nade was insane. 7 kills. Jeez. Got a long wrap in. Actually popped their cover because MG are the ones popping shots towards them. Actually, Yoshi is the one that's causing them the problem. Zone shift though further away. Our shifters, they store lay low. They've got one in the compound now, and the fight now on the other side, though. Unknowns have been pulled up, though. NST, though. They lose one. They are pushing forward, though. Lose another one. Is that Justo remaining on fire? Justo needs to get a med on. That's got one. Oh, drop shot, baby. Should be able to get a res as well. Project Underdog don't know who's in here. I don't think they're going to push in enough on the third party, but I think they're going to position themselves now to end it. But NST, let's see if they can fight their way up. That'd be sick, mate, for a Roman Cup. I'll be done. Little random punch in the air. I feel like I've done enough. Needs to be cautious, though. Quick kill confirmed. They've actually missed out a wrap on that right-hand side, though. As you can see, NST, though, have got a 2-player split, though. Close on the other hand, though. Oh, I think it's his peak boot to see there's one too many players on that ridge. Righto. Let's go. Mate, an Italian league will be sick. They are going to go full send. They got the gold Marauder. That's going to give him an extra bit of cover, right? All the way out. They're going to thread the needle really quick. He can't mess this up, though. Straight through. Lose the tyre as he goes through as well. And somehow NST grasped the way out of the clutches of Project Underdog. On 2 wheels. Still going on another, technically on 2 wheels now. Still under fire. And the shiny Marauder. It is spin me round, baby. Oh, there's a push on the other side, though. Open. He's got a punter right on top of him, though. Boomer's not helping. I think he's going to rely on Boomer's maybe to take some shots here. As Pun looking to try and go up and over. They're trying to figure out exactly who. And that, I suppose the flare might be a bit of an indication. You can hear the pitch bats at the feet, so these shots are coming over the top. Champs, though, right in front. RP, though, they are really split. The difference between that last game and this game is they were very focused on the fight they wanted to. They're in a position now, they're centralised up, but they cannot take a clean fight. They've got to fight these sort of one-on-ones. Project Underdog, though, on the other hand. Yeah, pushing forward. Open, though, does get one. I completely opt to come off him at the time. Bad timing on my behalf. And they are taking multiple fights. Project Underdog, though. They are. Flash won't really do too much. You're going to. Project Underdog, though, again annihilating teams here. NST now fighting on the other side. They're going to try and make a push, though. It is a 3-on-2 now. They are looking to come in. Nade's going over the top. That does catch him, though, as he moves way around. On, though, on the other side. They are trying to take the third party open. Itching to come over. Project Underdog, though, find themselves pretty much in a decent spot. They're going to be able to punish some of these teams. And the team that slipped away from him comes back into focus again. All trying to hold. Still under elements of util pressure. Boomers know they don't want to try and fight this one. The nades won't be quite right. They need to go the other way of him, though. This blue zone nade will be good. It bounced slightly, but it will stop them and it will bubble out. And they're going to have to force round. Project Underdog, though, will take some shots at this one. Close, though, looking to make the push. He's going to go wide here. Project Underdog's going to surely take some pressure onto him. He's going to have to continue to go here. There's a quick kill confirmed. They've got 3 down for Boomers. 2 versus 3 now on the inside. RP, they've got the Puntino on the other side. Oh, they just make it to the point pot now. Close on the other hand, though. And opens up the other side. I suppose down. They're down to 3 here. Pun on the other hand, though. On shifters, though, trying to farm the kills and not getting it. Pun in a difficult spot, especially you've got a lurking player, though, out over here. Up to 7 teams remain. There's a couple of solos here. And mate, how much more gear do you need? Gone for a P90. Can he get in on time? Shots, though, come in. They're going to play peekaboo over here, and they're going to pick up one. No P90 shots go out. Gonna get caught. RP doesn't want nothing to do with Demon. Lays down those Demons away from that mini. And because our Boomers team don't know who's in front, they won't know exactly who's there. Got punished, really. Multiple teams around him, and RP somehow able to survive in the middle. 7 kick, though. He needs to maybe get back to his team, but I don't think he can. Famous, though, back into a corner. As Project Underdog looking to try and lay down the law when it comes down to that AWM. It's game number 9 of 10 today. So there's 3 days, so there is one more day. It'll be same time tomorrow. We'll be doing best of 5 to figure out who gets that lion's share of the prize pool. Romanian Cup, though. I think it's €800 up for grabs. Underdog in a good spot, right? I kind of feel like RP of like they're down to it 2 if we're being honest now, right? Because they've got one sitting in the bowl, they've got one sitting in the dip. Good, one side. Archers though do go down. Boomers though. They are going to try and rotate through. They've lost the car. I don't think they wanted to lose the car there. Fixie needs to get out. Get shifting. Project Underdog though. Big nades coming over the top. He's been caught. Needs to maybe get back in that trailer. Project Underdogs though are going to lay waste to them. Have a kill confirm. Boomers, it was just bad timing. They nearly got over, nearly got to that position where they could get away with it. MG, I want to pick up the MG, man. I got to slide from there. Laying down, MG. Lasered the ridgeline. It would have taken you the whole time to reload. Don't get me wrong. You would have been reloading into game number 10. But 10 kills on the board for RP. Kick those store down low. Underdog though store yet again have control of the zone. A better position. They've got this 3 remain. 10 kills as well for them. NS though find themselves in that middle compound, if you can even call it that. He's on the outside. Experts though, no kills for them, but they've got a final player. They are in the top 6. There is placement points up for grabs now. We're trying to chip away and ensure they get some more points on the board. Let some more teams fall down. I think they're in a strong position, but fortunately for hard shifters, unfortunately for them, hard shifters were still out in the west, and as they were trying to be more creative on the outside, they will got subject to a bit of a downfall. Kick on the other hand, though, he wants to get shifting, but he's the new pickup for the boys. And Bowen doesn't know where exactly the guys are. What he does know is that this ridge line is covered. That might just be enough for them. Demons. The closest going out. Looks like we're going to try and get some more loot here. Boomers eventually going down towards the zone. Open. Demons, yes, they've really gone to work over here. E90 on the other hand, though. Project Underdog will continue to work through. And there goes the zone shift as well. So actually, it's been quite difficult now for the team. As Red Pack needs to make a decision. They will hold the ridge and they will work their way around here. Project Underdog will be expecting it as well. And, oh, yay! Tim, you legend, mate. Much love, bro. If you haven't already, give Tim a big follow as well. Nicely gaming. Insane. Big shots to go backwards and forward. I'm trying to tune this one. I'll go say thank you to everyone in a second, though. Oh, there's one. Open now needs to defend. Kicks unable to take the fight. Peanut is hard. It was always going to be a fight for the ridge here. See what he can do. Making the push. Needs to get the shots on. Does get the shots on, though. Project Underdog down on the wrap as well. Look at this. 7 kick there coming from behind. Gets another one down as well. 7 kick there as well. He knows where the final player is, though. Habitats for Project Underdog. Going to continue to make the push, though. We are going top 4 now. And the pressure needs to go on, though. Gets caught as well. And RP might be driving himself to back-to-back chicken dinners. Oh, my days. Mate, what a mad Tim, bad time to be subbing to me, bro. But much enough. Appreciate it. Let's go. Why are you so serious? He's got the 2 kills. Let's tab him up, though. Open one side. Kick's got the Famis, so that's definitely worth a tab. Punt. They are now making the push. Oh, he gets one with a nade. Did he get a second? This though doesn't quite get the connected shots needed, but does. He rolls and impels himself onto that barrel. Molly is not good enough. Oh, yeah, it's not good enough. It's millimeters away. Hunt's put him down, doing the work, and we might see back-to-backs. Let's not just ride out, though. Josh, I can't even claim the fact that it was interview luck. I can claim is that we are seeing it's a 3v1. V1 now. Open one side, kick the other side. They're trying to... That nate's gone into the tree, mate. Oh. Even goes down, so it's now a 2v1v1. I get that confirmed on him. I've got the U-tilt. Can we get the back of him? I don't know if that's not going to count. What I do know is they need to make a decision now which way they go. So Open can still hold. He's got enough in the tank with his P90 just to potentially stop, potentially put punishment down to punt. They can't go for it. There's a confirmed 2v1v1. It might be a stack and go. It's good. One on the board. 83 kg, 16 centimeters. Where's all the subs coming today, mate? So don't forget, any clips and stuff, they go straight to our YouTube. Also, I'll get the admins to have a little look at them as well, because there is a prize for best play. See if that best play comes out from here. AWM from Kick. I'll try and play peekaboo. It might go to the dot. The dot. Oh, God, you say the dot's going to favour red pack, yeah? From here. Try and catch though. Donix though is going to come out of that smoke. Oh no, he's not. He's actually got a little bit of a ridge. Nice. Actually put himself actually in a really, really good spot. He's sneaking his way around. That's where Demon's body lies. And wait. And yes, I think I'm just waiting for this one. You wouldn't really push this though, would you? I wouldn't push into the compound now. You know he's going to have to lose the compound shortly. He's got to play out. So I think the reposition from both these teams are good. Can go one way, RP the other. P90 and Famis, so you've got to get kind of leaning towards. They've come off a win already, right? They are moving in to try and cause some damage. And they put a position now that, yeah, he much won't come at that front door. But actually, oh, actually, he doesn't really need to come out for some time. Phase number 9, underway. RP, go for a split, one apiece. Then we get everyone on the map. Undo is coming through the middle. As it's going to climb up and over. You're going to be able to play peekaboo into the window. Picks up another med. What to go? Hey, mate. Hey, Donix, mate, you're not going to take that much damage, mate. You're going to laser up and clear everyone out. 3. Well, it's 2v1v1. 4 kills, 13 kills, and a nice 5 kills on the board. RP looking good. Is he going to get caught going up and over? Can they see him? Come off the high ground now. Oh, they see his head there. Got close to this little dot. He's going to have to move again. Going to take now the time to med. I've seen one. Wonder if he's been spotted himself. He'll be back now. The zone's going to push them. Hey, next zone's going to have a better position there to shoot from. Needs to get a knock, put it down to 1v1v1. We are now seeing a push coming on the outside. Never skilled though, pushed it out the building round the other side, using the smokes to his advantage. Here's the footsteps there coming from behind now. Will he catch a player? Pre-aim, nose pun. Looking like to go. Does get some damage though. Tucks in the blue zone there. It's going to hurt a little bit now. He's going to be cautious. Going to go on the inside. Flash goes on the outside here. RP will be happy though. He double checks it. Fakies the blue. Oh, he misses him on the back. He goes down though. It's a 2v1 at the end. We're staying with Pun. See if he can pick apart the angles though. Oh, the blue zone's done some damage. He gets the back and pack though. And it's an RP, baby. Back to back. Red pack. 15 kills. Come on. 25 points again. Again, boys. Jeez. Don't even know what to say. It's the interview. Well played. Well played. 3-man as well. You got to remember that 3-man became kind of a 2-1 split. Kick put himself in the middle, right? He got the famished from the drop, and obviously Project Underdog so rigid. Good hold though. Open and Demon, they knew the play was always going to come down the outside ridge. They understood that to take the fight. Project Underdog fought hard in order to try and clear it, trying to stop any kind of finishing play, so to speak. With obviously that in mind, eventually when they cleared it out though, they were able to move and expose more teams. I felt a bit punishing, bit sad for Pun. They were in a good position, and hard shift over that solo player on the outside and very much in that west really picked apart. They were really putting a shift in. Hedonic though able to get himself in and actually towards a second place is definitely massive kudos there, because he could have stayed up. He could have fully committed to that push though at any time on Red Pack, but they kept disciplined on that ridgeline, and it's a difficult ridgeline to hold. A lot of people, a lot of neighbours, a lot of action. That was game number 9 though. We are going to take a quick break though, as we will come back for game number 10. It'll be our final game today before we take a break and come back tomorrow for our final 5 games. But for now, we'll take a quick break. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Look, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm all righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Oof. Game number 10, people. That means after this one, we've only got 5 to go. So this is our last game, though, of the day. Day number 2, though, obviously for a Play on 911 Cup. It's the season number 1. I love Romanian PUBG. I think it's decent. It's aggressive. Better than I think it's more aggressive than NA. I've said that before. Should be good to go. Anyway, don't forget, obviously, give them a follow. Type !911 in chat. Get on the Discord. You want to get involved in what they're doing. Get yourself on their Twitch, which they've got a POV stream on the go. And also give them a follow on Twitter for any future events that come up. Again, !911 or !Discord. That will give you all of the information that is required. And again, we get another city hot drop, though, with that north towards that south side. It's not going to be too bad, but our RG in there nice and tight here in Cruise. They're all pretty much in that corner, and the shots are all raining out early on as well. Oh, taking some heavier shots. On the other side, though, Experts versus ATW. ATW, though, do you get the first from the Experts down, though? I was trying to make the play. Oh, he gets caught. He's got no gear. Really underscore TV. Last contends here. And ATW, big 2 points up. Zone, though, is up this top side of the world. Campo Militare is in. Normally it wouldn't be in because it's normally a little bit over up here somewhere. Like up in the abyss. But I like it. They moved it in. It makes it more relevant, I feel, to play. Rubies. Oh, 4 of them there. Oh, well, he does get one. Kill and confirm. Tech 1 goes down. Needs X would to tighten himself up, though, and he is. Hasn't got the lid, though. Does see one, though. I'm going to be cautious, though, of the peaky boot on the head. Has been seen as well. He does do some damage, though. I'll give him that. Oh, I'm kind of baiting him into this push. Seen him, though. I do like this hold. Kind of set a little bit of a trap. ATW needs to do something to try and counteract it, and it is a play down more in towards Campo Milid. X Woods needs to play down there, basically where he's looking to try and stop it. Oh, that's not going to help, though. Might not be able to get the flush. It depends if one of them would have shared out the lid in the vest. But he's going to disengage now. He's got his canine underneath his armpit. There is no back. I didn't know he did that. Because he's got no bag. Gonna now use the train just to try and keep himself covered. He has been spotted, though. VSS in the game. They keep going. He knows it's done, dusted there. Be surprised for him to run free. The free, though, ATWR chasing him pretty fast. Remember, if he stops to get gear, he's going to, unfortunately, slow him down. Close the gap. Going to try and get some more. If he can continue going through, if he misses the eye line of the team, he should be all right. He should be able to be okay. Let's go tune on the other side, though. As you can see, Never Skilled, though, getting a slight push on towards, though. RG goes in and out the other side. Why so serious, though? Playing ball. Try and tuck himself in. M4, though. Put a smoke on that back just to try and stop something. Make a push out. Oh, the shotgun. Unable to do the damage. I think he's got away with it. Yes, woof. Go back over here. Stay on this one. Oh, no. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, what a hang. I'm serious, though. Down for ones, really. Have to try and do the damage. I clicked the wrong game. Wrong button. There we go. We're back. We're back in the game. Oh, gee, though. They're not trying to try and hold this one, but they've got enough one down. NSR kind of chipping away at them. Ocean we know is dangerous. They give him a shotgun. And the sandstorm's not going to help either. It's going to be doing damage, so he's got one left. He's going to go down. That's gone down to the sand. What logo is that in the top right? It's like he's done a massive fart. He's blowing him away. Gone down towards the sandstorm. It does do damage for those that are not aware. So serious is just having a little look at this one himself. Versing Gaming guys though, just got an advert going up for them. You get 2 minutes though. Tim, put down the link to the website, mate. Your merch is decent. People should be looking at your merch, mate. So get yourself over there. RG on the defense though. Shotgun comes out. You always wrap slightly away from your shotgun. Let's go for the commitment push though. Does get him though. Final player now for them. Stanley is shotgunned up. 5 in the chamber. Oh my days. Send that one away, Stanley. Shots on the second. Gets the third down. He's only got one left. He has to swap back over. Move. He needs to get in. Oh, goes for the pre-fire. But doesn't get caught up though. And should be able to get those reses. I read that message before it got deleted by admins. That was funny. Oh, Pete, they're going to move their way in. Unknowns find themselves in a great spot early on. They actually picked up a quick kill as well from that position, though. Unknowns, though, do hold out RP. Take some shots. They do go round and up and over. Let's see if this team can put at least a third chicken dinner on the board. They've only got 2. So the strat might be going back to centralised players. They will hold the compound down in Death Valley. Wait and see. The teams are coming in. 16 teams remain. 56 alive. You know it's going to make for a good end game. It is game number 10 here. 15. Oh, they got caught heavy. So another place. Love it. Yeah, said not here, mate. This is for casting. This is not for selling Forza accounts. We don't play Forza. We drive around in PUBG cars. Rumors though, they're going to roll down. They're going to try and catch Project Underdog though, but he's just got 2 apiece himself. Oh my days, he's going full hell with that car. Straight up and over. Missing front tyres though. Fixie Store keeping it straight. He's the last player for them as well. No front tyres. Somehow is able to turn and position himself up. Project Underdog though might go hungry, might go aggressive. So I thought I was going to have some time to talk about like the table and how it's changed in different places though. Fix it out. Still going. Got no tyres here and a few pops. And not going to be for long. Let's get caught though. Nice try. You like it. A little beep. Should be end of it here. Panda on the other hand, they're taking some additional shots themselves though. VBT. They come on the other side. And again, it's all about farming damage here. Unknown's trying to farm damage themselves. Boobies though sit firm on that top east side, that northeast side. They'll be okay. And Esto conquering Cruise. Experts though, Willie is out. Where's he gone? Find himself a little compound. He takes his time just to jump down. And ACW, I think they're still looking for him. You know, Campo Militaire. He snuck out right time and he's able to get across that big gap. So, shout out for him. GG's. Yeah, if you haven't already, go follow Mercy Gaming as well. Definitely, guys are looking for merch. Like, great esports community, and they do have their own events as well. But I've got a lot of the gear, I must admit. It is strong. One of the best that I've seen out there so far. Yeah, Tim, mate, happy to post a link up at the website, mate. 100%. Oh, so what worries me so far? We're just about to hit phase number 2, right? And we've not lost a lot of teams. It is game 10, but this is Romanian PUBG. That means our middle section now is going to be insane. Sandstorm, though, is going to sweep across that top side. I know we'll be happy here, as they will try and hold out. And they're going to try and farm as much damage as they can, unlike what we see from Red Pack, though. Red Pack are taking shots towards them. Now, Red Pack, on the other hand, though, are down to 2. They're going to try and keep their heads down. The back-to-back chicken dinners. Red Pack, as I can now, obviously, we can talk. You guys can look at leaderboard, exclamation mark, twire. Red Pack, despite the interview with Ice Boy, and him going, no, like, I don't think we can get in the money pool, we're okay. They've actually put themselves in the money pool. So, huge kudos there. They're in 3rd place at the moment, no. And they are being chased, though. Punt is on 93 points to the neighbouring team. If they get wind at them, they might try and push over to ensure they take it ahead. But I think between those 2 teams, Punt and RP, so Red Pack, it's going to be a fight down to the last zone here, who can stay up the longest. Can't see Punt getting crashed. Can't really see Red Pack getting crashed either. So I think it's going to be down towards the zone. And the expectations are it is going to pull back. Anyways, though, they are going for a send through the snowstorm, or the snowstorm, the blizzard. There goes one. I'll take some shots back to him. There's no seed swap just yet. And I'll make a decision which one to shoot. Now, I need to be also cautious because there are multiple teams rotating this way. It is a bit of a race to this side. Hard to stay there on a 2-2 split. Now, remember last time that 2-2 split didn't really work out for them. They didn't collapse on time and they found themselves subject to a crash. If they're going to make the same mistake, they started today really well. It looks like they are going to give up this split now. So, lesson learned maybe from the last game. We will now take this compound. Nice, again, strong compound to hold. Might see the OAE push into that top. 1 pound fish. Onto a 2 pound crew. I'm taking shots of boobies. They're going to rotate past them and through the middle. On the other side, though, against the world, after starting an aggressive start between experts, putting them down to a 1. They also put another point on the board. So that's 4 for them. They only lost 1. Techwem subject to a nice split. And actually, I thought experts might be able to hold that split. But you got to remember, they also didn't really have the gear, did they? Didn't have the helmet, didn't have the vest and stuff. So I'll now make the push on this side. So let's try and save it from VBT though in the front. They've all been chipping away at this zone on the east-hand side. It is phase 2, 25 seconds remain. You're waiting. I think they have stopped all of the movement now on the feet. Will be enough. There is a knock. I don't know if they know. He hasn't heard. He needs to look. Has now take some shots back though. Let's get one. That's a duck down. Oh, unfortunately, millimeters away from getting away from it. Must be. Exchanged a res here from ATW. They're trying to get a number back though. Bit of a spray in towards the smoke. I don't think it'd be enough and does push back. You had to get a med on, so quickly needs to get something on, but it does go down to zone. Do you not have any meds? You have meds. They're going to go for the more aggressive stance. The has already pushed over. VBT on the other hand, though. Phase 3. I'll get a bando on. That's bandos. HW looking to make the push forward. Speedo, he's going to put a med on himself. Actually, now disengaging. Quick Noob's gone down. HW, though, it's a good start towards this one, but now going down. And he's going to cut loose. Find himself down to a solo. So the damage done to experts. I'll find it done to himself. And ATW, oh my days, unable to get away. GG's. Good shots. Actually thought he got away with that one. Ooh. So the zone shift, actually. Red Pack have got to get moving here. Now taking punishment from multiple teams. Open. Car is in rags though. He's lost the tyre as well. That car's gone. Red Pack's going to find himself pretty much down to a 1 maybe. Depends on these shots coming through though. Does take a lot of damage. Eventually going down. And they do find the new boy. Yeah. The lone survivor. Let's go back though. Project Underdog though making a push though. His punter has come over. Nate though has picked him up. 1440 by 10A though on the defensive play. On no quick kill confirmed that car has done the damage. Has done the confirmation. that is required. More teams now push down from this north side. Expectations were, even myself included, it was going high north side. And the Aston Martin's not great on the old sands. Good driving, no? Oh, good push though. They're going to go for drive-by. Oh my days, nearly go for one. But where's the rest of the team? Why was it not more an aggressive drive-by? What happened there? Now they're getting pushed from behind. AVE, they're going to try and punish TV. He's still trying to do some damage himself, and Unknown lose another one. And if all of them were going for the crash, it could have been a different outcome for them. Right, red pack though. Kick. Duck his heel in the ground. Project Underdog though. To try and pick him out. Doesn't need to overcommit to it unless he needs gears. What has he got? He got the bandos, but yeah, I don't. Okay, he's got the zone. He's good. He's good. They're not going to be able to get to him. Down to draw. NS now on the outside. Unknown's down to 1. And unfortunately, under pressure. Dodge, duck, dive. Red pack gone. 13 places. There's going to be no... There's going to be no, what's it called? Back to back to back. Experts all said the same. We're now seeing these teams start to fold. 12 teams. Well, 11 teams now remain. 12 is going. This hold though. From my NST team. You're going to now try and hold the outside edge. These teams that want to come in on this sort of west-hand side, east-hand side is going to be very painful. They're going to have to wrap to just west here. Project Underdog though. Again, have got like... Hey, how have they got the zone again? Like, see if they can control it. AVE, maybe try and do what Unknowns couldn't do. And they're going to go for the wrap though. They're going to wrap past. They're not going to risk it. There goes one. Second one goes over and the third is the same. They're going to wrap up. But they are going up towards, I just said, NST. We'll be waiting here. Shots though do come up from Kobe. Puts close down a little bit, but not enough really. Nade comes out. Great nade, does see it. Now got to make the push though. He goes to the defense. Kicks that one though. Wait for the second one. The car goes run by. He doesn't quite understand though. He's got another player. He gets caught actually on the drive-by. And ST though, Troy's trying to come over. They have picked up that player. They are down towards their final. And VBT on the other hand, and the complete off angle is causing the damage. Little tippy toes. How long will the tippy toes last? He turns around. BBT here to play as well. Gets one. Oh my god, Mosquito's going on fire. Looking for a second though is Speedy Master. He's going to be hitting down this zone. He's going to be hitting hard though. Speedy Master does put a med on. VBT needs to get in. Need to think about not just his fight here. Does try and hold the door. Causes some damage to nobody else but splinters to the ground. Unknown's unfortunately down for zone. He gets shifting himself. And VBT in the blue. It's phase 4. 30 seconds is going to really tank now. That door providing some cover. I don't know if he's got. Oh, he's baited him into it. I like it. I do like it. I love a little bait, haven't you? Can't really be taking the damage because you might be going there. That's a put. The med on as well. He's the final player for them. AVE. They're going to be able to get on the res here. And then Pun's obviously punishing as well as they're sweeping in from this north. Not moving their way down. Has been a difference now with these jammer packs. Like, I know they're a bit topical at the moment. Let's see go down. 8th place again. Another 8th place. I think they have been really topical, the jammer packs. Some unknown. It does really change because you can obviously play outside edge quite well. EVE. I'm going to back away now. Christmas outfit on. Oh, I love a gingerbread outfit. Makes you more hyper aggressive, surely. EVE on the other hand, though. They are going to chuck those nades back, trying to stop. And the zone does come back down, and we do see the Underdog though now hold. Great edging. Hedonics, though, showed us why he got a second place last game. puts AVE out in 7th place. Got a complete sweep. They are good, really. CJ, they're trying to come down off a very difficult spot. They are outside here. Project Underdogs, though, are just going to punish this team. They've got any mortars. Let's get going. They can't. They've got to have the car to go down. Oh, he just left him. It's like, hell no. See you later, mate. Yeah, it does go down. Didn't get in the car in time. I do find a little entry point now in towards zone. They should be able to now hold. CJ lose a player, though. Unable to get in the car. Bit of a congestion on the north side. NS have moved around. They're wrapped on the other side. They've lost their car as well, though. To work in this next zone. Be quite difficult. Hardship will be focusing in on them. And we also do have OAE in the compound just in front. Try and work in, and on Project Underdogs, I do get that confirmed. That's obviously a bleed out there from CJ. That was the player who didn't get back in the car. I think we'll see it quieten down. There's only 6 teams remain. Project Underdogs have been causing a lot of damage to these teams, so a bit of a focal point of attention. CJ, damage. Project Underdog, though, got the numbers. They're able to get the reses and hold the compound, but it will allow CJ just to lurk forward just a bit more. As Project Underdog, I've got the res to be back. Their numbers before. This was a 3 with an MK. And 86 though is the one that's trying to hold. Fun though, as they cleared that east-hand side, they got the freedom of movement up there. I think they're hoping the zone pushes back towards them as well. It's only a couple of seconds though before we will see phase number 6. And standard Romanian PUBG, phase 6, we find ourselves with only 6 teams. It's going to be an earlier one, I feel, today as well. Hard shift. Now I feel about their area. I've been stuck here a few times myself. It is very difficult. As long as when they check off, ensure no one comes out of Hacienda, which we know from looking here is not going to be a problem. It should be all right. They're going to move into this corner here. Project Underdog on the outside, but OAE, they now need to try and defend an NS. And NS have got a little, it's like a little ridge bowl in front of them, but they're going to get punished from the high ground. CJ, they're also on the punishment spectrum. So they've got to figure out how they get in. Project Underdog will be looking their way. You know what? Even maybe Don here, Hungarian TTV, can be creative. Maybe go up and over. Maybe come behind CJ. Maybe he gets away with it. Done for it though. He's been spotted. Doesn't look like it. He's going to come right behind the team. Sees one. They might not even look behind them. Oh my days. Don, you little ninja. Okay, opportunity. He needs its claw 25. Also do the same. It's Don. It's obviously on the main channel. Exclamation mark Discord or 911. That will give you the link towards their channel. They even looked back this way once. Anyone looking back this way? They are looking back this way now. My car is the giveaway, unfortunately. So, I've got not one. Great seat swap. That car's going to go. Gets a second. Get out of the car. Get 2. What a productive now. Final play for them. OAE get 1. But as on the other side, though, CJ down to the last. Don is trying to get in. Car I thought was going to be the downfall. That car was the bait that was required. All the guns looked that way. Don stepped up and put down the players that was needed. There's a confirm on the board. And looking to try and get these confirms. He needs to get into zone. He has to push forward here. Project Underdog, though, look at that. They are looking to come over. You can tell. I feel the pain. And Project Underdog, though, are going to lay down. MK 360 spins, though. He turns. He tries to get some shots back. He's going to have to run for it, though. Vest is gone. Hopes and dreams are gone. Hard shift, though. They're going to take the opportunity now to get the res because Project Underdogs won't know exactly where that player is. But they have conquered out their compound now, and they are looking to get aggressive now on these teams, though. He lose 1. They're trying to get the res. Nearly going down for the second, though. He's trying to get cover. They're nearly getting a confirm. Does get the confirm on him as well. And they're also trying to get their way in. Great ending. This is a good ending zone, actually. Really strong end zone. Really strong play from these players. You've got to think on your toes here. It's all about counteractive play. Apart from the teams in the compound, they're going to be subject to a lot of punishment. They just need to kind of plug the bucket. They need to stop bleed from certain areas. The NS, look, have moved out wide. They didn't need to come this far out, but they did. Maybe from the compound here. Normally you'd see players, though, up where the other two are, and then you'd be subject to punishment on the other side as Pun now come off the high ground. They're now losing, but they've got the road. Pun, though, pick up one, both on NS, but also on OAE. So they are dividing and conquering here. They've done it one side. Trying to have a look here. 10 kills for them. Why so serious, though? Just want to stop the punishment. Why so serious? As I said, great play from him. Comes on the off angle, but unfortunately, as they are fully aware, they are going to lose the zone. We need to get in. OAE. This is where they have to try and defend, trying to ensure that we see maybe Project Underdog unable to come in. No, Project Underdog, no, they want to try and deal the damage. He got knocked back on HS, though. And he gets caught, does get a bit of creativity. He's going to go and peek for some information. That's why he's gone round that way, just to see exactly where they are. And then Molly's come in. Yes, I think he clocked it the last second. And he runs through the fire in towards Death Doors. Oh, he's kept it alive as well. Jeez. Oh, it's going to be difficult. He's out of zone now. Coming in. Face number 7. Project Underdog, though, on the other side. Oh, no. Pun have gone in for the aggressive stance towards him. Complete overlook now. Dodge, duck, dive. This is a utter madness going down. It's going to go a top 4, and it's going to go a top 4 really quickly. Project Underdog don't have 3. OAE got the compound. They've still got 3, so you might see a 3 versus 3 here, and Pun, though, on their final play. As we do see HS, unfortunately, go down to 4th. Kind of what you see, though, in that section. Good use of smokes here from Jumps. We blocked out the Project Underdog shot. Does some time. Got a re-smoke as well, so that will spread nicely. Oh, in on the outside as well. OAE. And I wouldn't surprise huge kills from them. Actually, they've got no kills. They've been in the middle. They've been in the mix. They've been farming damage. What's that? 300, 300, 400. I'll get a knockdown. So, again, high damage. Just, they've not really had the capabilities to get the knocks and confirms. They've been in the centre. Project Underdog Doug going for a big push. Let's try and keep their boy up. He's in, so. He is Resable here. Is he going back? Right. Just smoke ahead. I've got time. Don't need to rush it. Nope. I get denied. Smoke wasn't out in time here. So, OAE get the opportunity now just to drive with the numbers. First kill on the board for them. Top 3. So it's a 3v2v1. 3-2-1. Let's go. Oh, 3v2. I think the let's go was pretty much bang on time. Try and get some off angle. So, let us know in chat who you think is going to take it. There's kind of 2 different game plans here, right? There's. Oh, there goes 1. 2v2. Oh, I think Project Underdog just got the angles. They can just punish him here now. Move in. I really like these smoke cannons. Again, I know they got some stick when they first came out, but I really like the speed at which they pop out. Oh, he needs to re-smoke there. Look at this. They are closing down at the moment. Project Underdog looking to get their second chicken dinner on the go. Wait for the blue. He is right now. I'm going to try and get. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Final player now. 2v1. How's it? Now he's going to get rid of his cover. Explosive ending, but it's been an explosive start. Project Underdog, though, climbing the pack, climbing their way to victory. 18 kills. As I said, a lot of these games have been really strong kills, but nice when I win a chicken dinner. Game man number 10 is going to Project Underdogs, though, and our current leaders. Let's get that smoke in my ear because all I can hear is smoke from the game. Wow. Strong day. Day number 2 is always a bit weird when it either goes 2 ways. Quiet and kind of see people just chip away at the leaderboard, or it goes really aggressive. But I feel like there's a little bit in between there. Well, as between Romanian PUBG can be. Nice aggressive starts, nice aggressive play. I like the insight. Thank you very much for Iceboy and Redpack, though, jumping in on the interview to understand actually didn't quite work out for the first 2 games. They were looking to go for central compounds. they went to go get some kills. Then they put back-to-back chicken dinners on. So that was a great insight. Thank you very much, obviously, for jumping in, providing us that inner look in towards that team. Project Underdog, though, I think they're the ones to really talk about, though. Obviously, not including that game. They were sitting at 118 points. Closest, though, was NST, though, with 99, and Red Pack with 95. Now, I think Pun would have now overtaken Red Pack. So Red Pack did put themselves into third place. But I can see after that last game, that final game, that Red Pack might be going down. Now, as I said on Iceboy after game number 2, can you catch up? And he said no. But they did, and they've now put themselves in a money pool. I just look at this table, like AVE, like even Royal Gaming, I think they're on the 50s. Like they could potentially, if they have good games tomorrow, they could potentially close the door. Now, there are only 5 games remaining. That is it for this event. It will be same time, same place tomorrow. But for now, I want you to type !Discord. Go make sure that you're in the Discord for 911. Make sure you're following their Twitter account because that's where all the information is. And make sure you're following their Twitch account because I don't know how many times they're going to let me produce on my channel. It might be on theirs next time. So make sure if you're going to catch the next cup, you're following all 3 of them. For me, thank you very much, though, for everyone that has liked, subscribed, and supported. Much love. It does mean the world, honestly. And more importantly, all the clips that you guys take go straight to YouTube. We had a clip yesterday, though, that went straight for 1K. That was for Master Yoshi with his shotgun kills in the Erangel flats. Be interested to see the clips, though, after today. So if you haven't already, go back through the stream. Make sure your clips, they get pushed out to my YouTube channel, !YouTube. You'll see them in there. Let's see who can get the best clip because there are players working out for the best play as well. So hopefully we can produce that information from one of the clips that you guys and girls from the community have provided. Let's go raid someone. Same time, same place tomorrow. Only 5 games remain, though. I think it's going to be tight. And there's not even one team running away with it. It is very tight in between that top 5. You remember, they're paying out in 1st, 2nd, and 3rd for this event as well. So lion's share of the prize pool is still up for grabs. I think it's all about game plan. It's all about going back and reviewing what happened today. But that's it from us, though. See you guys next time. Peace.